There we go. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Oh yeah, I can't use a controller on PC for whatever reason. Shame. I'm surprised by that. I feel like when I played it before, totally used a controller. I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, I last played 2014. Been almost 7 years since rocked this game. Yeah, it's just key bindings. The only thing it controls. Oh well. Alright. Time for Dragon Age. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting, but brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Oh yeah, the Canticle of Threnodies. Yeah. No,
the chantry teaches us
who doesn't know that,
it is the
right?
hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Yo, thank you for the host, Mark. Muchas gracias.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed.
So this
by
is
their
the
own corruption.
totally not D&D and totally not Tolkien,
They
rather,
returned as monsters,
lore of Dragon Age.
first of the
Hey,
Dark-
Samurai. Death Killer. What's shaking, you guys?
They became a blight upon the lands. Unstoppable.
Hey, Gaming Lord. I love this game and just the series in general. So I've only played the first one. We're going to play the first one again just because I want to go through the trilogy. And it's been like 7 years since I played it,
And
so...
from the deep roads, the Darkspawn
The
drove at us
Darkspawn.
again and again until
The
finally we neared
Darkspawn.
annihilation.
I barely passed school. My brain hurts. Oh. Damn. Sounds a little rough. The day I realized I hate college. Oh, shit. Hey, it's always good to learn new things. Even if the thing you're learning is at the place where you're learning, not a place you want to be.
Until
Oof.
the Grey
Rip dwarf.
Wolves came.
So, I installed a bunch of mods,
From every race,
and I don't know
warriors
whether I
and
installed them
mages,
correctly. So,
barbarians and kings.
we'll find out, I guess, as we play.
Sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness
Haven't hit college yet.
and prevail.
Different intro for the races is what I like most, though. Oh. Yo, Rim about friends. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Holy crap, we've been live for 4 minutes, and we're getting hit by a raid. Thank you, my dude. One Step from Eden, I have never heard of. Welcome, y'all. How goes? The different races and classes. Oh yeah.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
Right. The like the
We have
origins.
kept our vigil.
I think that's why they named it Dragon Age
Waiting
Origin.
for the Darkspawn to return.
Maybe. Or Origins,
Those who
rather.
once
Because
called
there's
us
like a bunch of different
heroes
origins.
Have forgotten.
Dude, Mark! Holy shit!
We are few,
I just clicked. I'm like,
and our warnings have been ignored.
looking at the picture of a mimic. And like, I don't know what happened. I just totally zoned out. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Jesus, man. 1,206 gift subs. Crazy. We're gonna have to petition Twitch to add a new
I
badge.
have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker,
Yeah, thank you a
help
ton,
us
man.
all.
Hey, thank you for the host, Wyra. Holy crap. Well, I caught none of the lore, but that's fine. I've played it before. All I really remember is that the Darkspawn is coming, and we don't want the Darkspawn to come. Never gonna run around and desert you. So, there's 6 distinct opening stories you play through. For those who are not familiar with the game, gender does not affect it. But obviously we're going to keep our female protagonist streak going. There's 3 races. There's humans, which, do they get any kind of bonus? Yeah. So there's racial benefits, right? So Humans kind of get a +1 to all kinds of shit. Strength, dex, magic, cunning. Been a while since I played this. Is this a new run? Yeah, brand new. This is... Why did the image not load there? Oh my god. Mark. Oh. This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you for the cheers. What is happening? The text-to-speech is having a pretty intense stroke. So, yeah, in this game we've got humans, we've got elves, and they're all about magic, willpower, and magic. They're strong mages, and then we got dwarves, and they're stout. They are magic resistant, and therefore they're the only race that's unable to be a mage. Like a Ra was used to mimic what? Beggar Song? Depending on the race and class that we choose, we end up with a different origin. There's only one human origin, which is the human noble, which is debatably the most... Okay, why does this look like it's hairy body? That's fucking weird. Yeah, humans basically just have the human noble way of going. Elves have City Elf and Dalish Elf, which are like woodland elves. And then dwarves have commoner and noble. So those are basically the origins. And then if you're a mage, whether you're human or elf, it's just the mage start, which is uniquely mage. I think the rah 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 was used to mimic the badger song. Oh, pfft. It did kind of sound like that. Mark votes mage. I'm into mage. I know elves make a good mage because they got +2 to magic and +2 to willpower for that matter. So the humans have oh, so being a mage gives you +5 magic, +4 willpower, and +1 cunning. And so the human gets also some strength and some dex in there, which aren't really particularly useful for a mage. So I think an elf, if we're going to go with a mage, an elf is kind of the way to do it. You liked the rogue? So I played at least a little bit of this game with all of the origins, because back when I had it on Xbox, I think, it would be even before I got a PS4, I was playing it on 360, and what do they call? Are they just achievements on that, or is there a different word for them? I can't remember. But yeah, the achievement system. This is one of the few games where I've gotten all the achievements, but it was back on Xbox, so those didn't port over to this Steam version. But to get all of the achievements, one of the things you had to do is play through each of the 6 origins. So I played like at least a little bit of every class, but I don't remember what I actually beat the game with. I think it was with a rogue. I think that I went with a dual wielding rogue when I beat this game before. So a mage would be a little bit something a little different. Be kind of cool. Of those two, they are achievements for Xbox. Okay, all right. And other trophies on PlayStation, and then they're achievements again on PC, right? On Steam, they're called achievements, aren't they? I don't know. I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke. I played all the openings. Love the mage one. Nice. I played Inquisition, not Origins. Oh shit! Oh damn! You missed the Origin. So, well, let's do mage, because mage is such a unique start. So I'm thinking elf mage is really the way to go, unless we got any any loud detractors from that plan. And then we got some presets we could choose from to sort of get us started on our journey here. So we'll call them 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like Liliana. 5, 6, 7, which looks like win, I think. 8. So those are like the, I guess, yeah, 8 plus 0. Those are the 9 resets. I don't know what we want to. I don't know if today is going to be. Hopefully, it's not going to be like when I did Skyrim and it took I think 2 hours to do character creation. But you never know, right? We're in it to win it. What do you think? Sharp elven features? I mean, this is just a baseline. I'm probably not going to fuck with the face shape too much, though. So I'll mess with, like, hair and everything, but once we've got our face shape, I mean, that looks like a Skyrim elf to me, right? Sharp features. Like the short red hair. That face is pretty decent, too. Kind of intense. Are you talking this hair? The chin length red hair? But this looks like Leliana, who you get on your team later. I don't know if I want a character that looks like... But, I mean, unless we're just talking face shape. I'm gonna change that. You like the other red one? 2 Lelianas? She looks a little drowsy. Like, she's popped a couple Ambien and she's ready to adventure. For an elf? I mean, those are some sharp-ass features, too. You ship 2? What, 2 Lilianas? Alright, well... I mean, we could go with, you know, template head over here. I don't know. I mean, it just... She went a little heavy on the the green eye makeup, like the ponytail red. This one, the sweep back, not even a ponytail, just I don't know what you call that haircut. The I don't know, early 90s 10-year-old boy. Well, we're a mage, right? So we've got to go with just the... Jesus Christ! We could go with the dark side force user here. Is that default? No, that's got to be added by one of the mods. We want to go just pale as fuck, right? A mage has, like, never seen the light of day. They were, like, basically born and raised in a tower, right? Hang on, let's find hair that we actually like to start messing with things. Right off the bat. So we've got these messy ass I don't know what these are. Braids? Like, it's like pigtails, I guess, but like a dozen of them at random places. We've got the 3 pigtails, also a little unconventional. We've got, man, is there a rotate character button somewhere? I don't know. I'm so not used to keyboard mouse. I really wish I could use a controller. We've got the Leia that slipped a little. Oh my god. Death Killer fucking with the webcam. We've got the Leliana. I think that's what her hair looks like, right? Is it Leliana? Or am I... Now I'm getting it mixed up with a magic hero, Liliana Weiss. Isolated femme neckbeard mage. Oh lordy. So there's all this like shoulder length hair. There's so many fucking hairs. I don't know. I say we go with maybe the ones at the end are like custom. Yeah, I think these are. I think these are custom ones. Like mod introduced, I should say. We could go with the Bowie. The I don't know, Vulcan? Yeah, I'm not wild about all the face-hiding hairdos. I don't know, what do you guys think? Any of these jumping out at you? It sucks that they're not numbered, so you can't be like, oh, number 10 there or whatever. Wow, this is the, oh, it reminds me of that, in Oblivion, the obsessed fan after you beat the arena, who runs around with a torch in hand, following you everywhere. Femme neckbeards are called leg beards traditionally. Any strong preferences? I kind of dig the ones that are really ornate braids. I feel like a bunch of mages living in a tower their entire lives would have very little to do except, like, spend way too much time on their hair, you know? Anything really ornate, I feel fits. Wasn't there another that has a bunch of these? Yeah. That's the one? With the Unilea? Would braid my hair in between bookworm sessions? Yeah, totally. Or even while reading, right? You don't need hands to read. Alright. Fine, so we're going with that. As for hair color, are we sticking with a realistic red? There's, you know, a deeper, auburn. Going into the browns, and then the black. Bloody red? Okay. Alright. That's about as close to bloody red as we get. Oh, now that's some eyebrows. What do you think? Do we go with no eyebrows? Or do we go with eyebrows that take up a third of the forehead? Yeah, I'm thinking these slightly more chill eyebrows are probably the way to go. No. Alright, so now that we've got sort of an idea of what the character looks like, we got blush color, blush intensity. Even no blush still seems like there's some blush going on. Lip color. Oh my god, Jesus, there's a lot of fucking lipstick colors. This is crazy. Like pinks and purples. We got strong reds. A Serana, I see. You want purple lipstick? Purple lip color. Boy, those blues really don't contrast well with their fucking face or hair. That burgundy was nice. What, this one? Is that a burgundy? I wouldn't really know a burgundy if it were to, you know, burn my farms. Is that a burgundy? Are you talking these more intense reds? Why are you out here wanting a purple? Holy sweet Jesus. Mark. Dude, gifting a year of subs to Morbidipy. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Wow. Yeah, huge thanks. 12 months, you mad lad. What, this purple? This looks like she's got bad frostbite. Oh, maybe a lighter purple kind of makes more sense. Second one, you asked if it was burgundy. It's a year. Welcome to a year of subs. Crazy. Alright, so Wyra really wants a light purple. She wants to match her text color. Morbidipy wants a burgundy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, hang on. Let me jump over real quick to. Oh, the music mutes if I tab out if it is in the active window. That's annoying. Whoops. Lip intensity. All right, so we're turning the purple up to 1,000,000. Eyeshadow color. I guess there's one that matches, right? Is that the same shade? You'd think it would be in line, right? They'd be like right on top of each other? No, apparently not at all. Oh no, that's not the same color. That's the same color. But then we should dial that back because it looks fucking ridiculous. I don't know. Or do we just go with fucking purple raccoon eyes? Face tats? Get some of that elven ink. Wow, this one down in the little thing down here, she looks like a ghoul. She like looks fucking proper undead. No eyeshadow? Whoops. That's color, not intensity. Dial it down to absolute 0? Or just a smidge? Face tats, face tats. Yeah. We want this elf to have done some time. So what do you think? Do we get this Korok? Fucking going Super Saiyan on the middle of her face? Do we get the mauled by an animal kind of look? Tats, tats, tats. Do we get the oh, what's his name from Star Trek Voyager? He was like the #1. Oh man, what was that guy's name? Yeah. We've got the fucking kind of looks like the butterfly, the butterfly boss from Dark Souls. I'd be too busy brazen and bookworming to put on eyeshadow. Chakotay, yes, Chakotay. That's the one. Man, everybody knows Chakotay. Awesome. I'm glad I'm not alone. We've got the again tribal cheeks, douchebag deluxe. We've got the just looking real tired down here. We've got the proper undead. Then there's, I don't know, family crest kind of look going on, or no ink. What do you guys think? Chakotay, the one where it's just on the one side. That's the way we're doing. Do we have it match the match the lips, or match the hair? Have it be like a red to match the hair a little more? Or, I don't know, just its own fucking thing. We could really, really clash. Let's get garish. The peach is nice. Chakotay was Star Trek trying to be inclusive by stereotyping Chakotay with his ancient native magic. I mean, you're not wrong. But, you know, yeah, at least they were trying. Like, that's the thing about, like, early inclusiveness in television. Like, Star Trek kind of often paved the way in terms of like, I don't know what you call it, like having the first like interracial kiss on camera and shit like that. So they were doing really well with having, like, you know, female characters and black characters and later you know, indigenous characters. And so although they might not have been written super well and they might have been a little ham-handed and stuff, like, you've really got to give them some props for at least trying to get it started, you know? He was still cute. Hey, Tuttle. How you doing this evening? Yeah, at least they tried, right? Points for trying. What do you think? Is this the look we're going for? Never really got hooked on Star Trek. Just wish the male skirt uniform got on. Yeah, I watched quite a bit of Star Trek because I grew up with Next Gen in the house, and then later Voyager. Eye size. Do we just make them as big as they get? Big crazy Uma Thurman alien eyes. He's very cute, but I wish they consulted with the actual whatever the hell tribe they said he was part of. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was before the time that would even ever have occurred to them, unfortunately. But, you know, paved the way. Hey, Finn the Bark. Yeah, the little one, Callista, when we were at the park earlier, got to hang out with a dog for a little while. I don't know, it just reminded me of it. It was really, really adorable. It's great seeing her interacting with dogs, because she's just so gentle, like so cautious and gentle, and oh, she's so cute. These could pass as branding scars with that color. Yeah, sure, why not? That too. Giant eyes. I've not worn a skirt for any serious amount of time, but I always imagine it being much cooler than shorts for the balls in the summer. Yeah, I imagine that's a thing. Can we zoom in? No. Doesn't seem like it. I wanted to fuck with eye color, having it really up close. Oh, there's seemingly no difference here. I cannot detect a difference between these eye colors. Is there something else that needs to be adjusted for there to be a fucking eye color difference? Weird. Yeah, I really love dogs. We're thinking about getting one soon. We're just working on putting up a fence right now. One of my dogs ripped up an entire corner of the carpet today, folded over and everything. Like for her, she's cute. Oh, that's intense. Let's hear it for DOGS, Destroyers of Carpet. The one true dogs. Not high enough graphics quality, or you're in the wrong resolution, the eyes will just be black. Oh. Interesting. So, do we risk going back? Do we just try to, like, memorize the decisions we made? God damn it, all changes will be lost. We can't just click escape and go to settings. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, we should probably sort out the settings correctly. So, should it be in the same resolution that I'm rocking, basically? I imagine it, yeah, it kind of makes things illegible. Like, very, very tiny. Damn. Team copy just defaults to the lowest. It did default. I upscaled it a little bit. Yeah, it kind of makes things invisible. I have a mod that's supposed to fix that, so maybe none of the mods actually, like, loaded. What is this? Alphabets for ants? Okay, hang on. Let's try something real quick. I'm gonna quit. And I'm going to... Oh, hey, why don't we fire off a Stream Raiders battle while we're sort of fucking around. I'm gonna try opening it from the actual file itself. So we're gonna go Steam Apps, Common, Dragon Age. Not the launcher, but the actual... Where is it? Modules, docs, packages, bin ship, DA origins. Here we go. Maybe this will do it. I'll even run it as an admin. Yeah, let's fire off this loyalty chest so we can get some sick ass rewards going on too for the Stream Raiders thing. So I need to play some monks. So that's my goal. Let's just monk it up here. Boop. What happens if I press configure? Welcome to the Dragon Age Origins configuration utility. Graphics detail. Let's make it higher. It was on low for some reason. Maybe I can configure using a controller from in here. Oh, goddamn. Like, this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm just like trying to get things working. Save changes. Yeah, let's save those graphical changes. Okay. Let's try this again. Like for my doggo, she's very cute. Also, we're going to replace the floor soon anyway. But she's just helping with the renovations ahead of time. Nice. Our weekly, I need to place balloon busters. How close are we to a boss? Not very. This is like the third battle on the map. Climb it to ultra high. This is an old game. Your PC can take it. Yeah, I imagine so. So the thing is, it didn't seem to... What happens if I open up the mod manager here? It looks like all of these mods are installed. Override creator. Like, I don't really know how to use the fucking mod manager, so... Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Maybe there's no mods then. I don't know. Let's see if there's an eye color now. Hey there, Alejandro. Still got rocks in your dryer? Always. 24/7. Yeah, the smaller resolution just makes things a little harder to see.
Greetings.
Where were we with the hairs? There we go. Oh right, yeah, we used a preset, didn't we? Oh, Christ. This one we went with? Yeah. Boop. 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 Right, the eyes. Does the eye color change at all now? Oh, now it does. Yeah, there's some color in there now. Okay, alright. So I guess we fixed whatever was happening there. Holy shit. Too many hairs in this fucking game. Okay. Alright, so let's just rebuild that character that we just made. Massive eyes, because why not? Was this the color we went with? And then the eyeshadow that matched, but then we turned it down almost all the way. We had the Chakotay tattoo. I helped, absolutely. You helped very much. Super helpful. Forget which, like, color we went with. Something like this? Whoa. That's a pretty intense blue. That's the only one that, like, really stands out. Like, it colors the most of the eye. But I kind of like that one. I don't really want to fuck with nose and mouth and stuff that much. Mouth width, overbite, underbite. I'll just leave that. I remember when I first played Mass Effect, I messed with the presets quite a lot, and then when my character talked, it was just like the face looked so fucked. I had to restart the game. Good times. Was there anything else to fuck with? Jaw, cheeks, neck, ears. Do we want to have like the crazy oh, that's like how high up on the head it is. No, it doesn't really make it any like taller. I guess that's the only thing you can do to make it kind of look like the ears are taller. And then neck thickness is in this menu for some fucking reason. Portrait. I guess. I don't know. Fine, right? We want to fuck with the background? What are the more interesting backgrounds? Kinda all look... I don't know. I don't really know what difference any of them really makes. You kinda want it to be as bland as possible so you can actually see your character, right? Just have a derpy face all game? Jesus. Here, let's give them a bit of a smile. Mona Lisa thing going on. Okay.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic.
What do you think? Should we go wise?
Excuse me. Till we meet again.
Cocky.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch?
Why is she all lower teeth?
Coming through.
Does she have no top teeth?
Off I go.
Experienced?
Greetings.
You're
Well, that didn't work.
you're obsessed with cocky. Morbid likes experienced the most.
My weapon isn't working.
We got mystical.
Greetings.
Whoa, her mouth looks like it was about to unhinge there.
I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing.
Sultry.
Charmed. It didn't work.
That didn't sound sultry at all.
Well, now, this does nothing. Shoot. Farewell.
I don't think there's anything sultry about that voice.
Oh, please do rethink that.
Alright, that was a little bit
Greetings.
violent.
Ugh, my spell.
Sounded like she gargled grog and the grog lost.
This isn't working. Need something else.
Any preference, y'all? What do you guys think? The wagons. The Wire really wants the character to be cocky.
How do you do?
Now, the first time they say a thing, her fucking... Like, when you switch to a new voice,
Greetings.
her mouth
Charmed.
gets so big for some reason.
How do you do?
That's so weird. Yeah, so cocky, experienced.
Greetings.
Those seem to be the two things that anyone has a preference about. What do you guys think?
How do you do?
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside.
How do you do?
You like cocky?
Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch? Scoot.
All right. And then we only get to name their first name. They're gonna be Serana no matter what. Damn. So we can't have Cabernet Sauvignon continue her adventure, but in Ferelden? Is that the world's name? So no Cabernet Sauvignon. What should we call her? Something Serana? Any good name ideas? Haberstab Serana? How many digits can you put in? $10 digits. Oh, I see. So you're thinking Haberstab. Cabstab? Oh, yeah. Cabstab's pretty good. Should I capitalize the S in there? Or should it be like it's one name? What do you guys think? Cabstab with a capital S in there. Make a little bit of a separation between the words. All right. All right, so we've got Cabstab. Make lowercase. Like 3 people who recommended lowercase. All right. Cabstab Serana. Attributes, right? So Constitution is just your survivability, right? Cunning. Mostly rogues want that. Magic. Potency of all spells. I mean, we could just like max that. Right? Glass cannon. Willpower gives more mana. So that could be useful. Dexterity is dodging as well, which is really useful. And strength is, I'm not even gonna fucking read it. We're not putting strength on this mage. Glass cannon. Well, the thing is, a glass cannon still needs mana, so I don't know if I want some willpower, some magic. You can't lower anything below its like minimum. So we're just cranking magic. All right. I mean, YOLO, I guess. Skills. Do you get more skills if you have other points in other stuff? How does that work? You get herbalism no matter what. Combat tactics. Oh, you need cunning for combat tactics. Oh, but that's just if I want to assign tactics to this character, which I don't want, right? I want that on other characters. Traps? Why traps? Are traps worth having? Survival requires cunning, so we're not going to go with that. Oh, coercion. Coercion is for talking, right? We want to be able to unlock all the dialogues, don't we? They want you to be a trap. It comes in handy in the second little area. Would you be a trap master? But coercion is always good, isn't it? In fact, I kind of want to increase my cunning a bit so that I can be able to like convince people to do things, right? Is stealing good too? There's like a few characters that you can only, or a few items you can only get if you steal them from people or something. I think only the main character can take coercion. But that's like, I'm really, really heavily leaning toward coercion. Unless anybody is strongly opposed to that. What is combat training? Basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Oh, so that's just like... Alright. So we just have to never be hit by anything ever. And then we're fine. Person came through my line at work wearing what looked like a burlap sack as a top. Whoa, crazy. I'm gonna do coercion. It's like the main character skill. I'll put trap finding on one of my other characters. Oh man. So what spells do we want to fucking do? Do we want to be a healer? Or damager? I think shapeshifting's a thing at some point, right? Creation, these are all like buffs. These are just things I think that help the party. Right? It's like 4 different kinds of buffs and 4 different types of heal. And I think these are like defensive stuff. Fuck, it's so hard to read. Can anybody read that? Weakness, paralyze, mass paralysis seems pretty hardcore. Hexes, disorient, horror. Oh yeah, sleep and waking nightmare is kind of cool. You like put a person to sleep and then fuck their brain up. Screen's too small. Yeah. That's super annoying that it doesn't scale up the text size with the resolution. And I'm 90% sure I have a mod that does that, so I suspect that none of the mods are installed correctly if it's not working. Which makes me really sad. We could go with Drain Life, heal ourselves that way. I seem to remember when I played this game before that if I didn't really pay attention to exactly what like spells I went down the trees with, that I would end up being I ended up finding the game really hard. I had to really like have an idea in my mind of what I wanted to do with the character, and I haven't really thought of it at all yet. So I don't know. I guess we'll just put buffs on other characters, and we'll specialize in damaging things. So it's like fire, earth, ice, and lightning are kind of the main damaging archetypes. These ones all are able to friendly fire. Damn, there's a lot of friendly fire possible with these things. Water, earth, fire, and air. Together, they make the powerful fifth element. Boron. Swarm of biting insects. That could be good, right? These elements lived in harmony. Oh, is that Avatar? Is that the origin of Avatar? I haven't seen it because I haven't really seen any anime ever, but I know of it. Fuck, man, there's friendly fire possible with all these high-level spells. Brutal. Till the day the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. Well, we don't want flaming weapons at all. So the fire tree, I don't know. We would have to grab a thing that's just like a buff. Rock armor. Rock armor might actually help to keep us alive. That could be potentially a good thing. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I need help. I need an adult. Who's qualified to make these decisions? I'm not. I am a banana. There we go. Now I feel much more qualified. Good call. Hey, is there a way to disable friendly fire at any point? Like, is that a thing? Oh, whoa. Hey, yeah. Boy, this filter makes for a terrifying banana. Oh, I am a banana. Eat me. Oh, Christ. Well then. That was the thing. Yeah, I think, there's passives that are really powerful too, aren't there? Like Spell Might? Spells become more powerful, but expending mana rapidly. and suffers a penalty to magic regeneration. That it doesn't sound good. No, I don't want that penalty. But I feel like there are passives that are good, right? Fuck it. We'll use Drain Life to heal. And Death Magic. When well active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster.
Oh, I see. So you simply enable a passive that allows you to drain your fallen foes of their life essence. Sounds a little bit dark to me. Well, let's see here. How about we instead specialize in some sort of maybe we'll go with electricity. Evil? Now speak for yourself, puny mortal. I merely try to gain power at all costs. If that's evil, well, I guess you can call me evil. Oh, Miss Piggy? Oh.
Well, now we'll never fucking find out. Oh, man. I forgot there's so many decisions to make with a mage. Oh, mana drain could be a way to get mana back. Maybe that's the thing to do. Yeah. Create a powerful bond with a spellcasting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. Sure, let's do that. So now we can get back health, and we can get back mana. Boom. We'll just play on normal. I don't feel like
on a cliff overlooking
fighting the same areas over and over.
Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi.
The Circle of Magi.
This is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age,
All right. We're force sensitive.
And grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over.
Oh, the harrowing.
All that remains is the final test.
That sounds like a pleasant process. I'm sure that won't be painful.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter.
Do these characters look like the defaults?
By mages who had brought the world to the
or
edge of ruin.
Are they different? I don't know.
Gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream
No
realm,
shoes. Oh man, it's probably chilly in there too.
Are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Never seen gameplay before?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you.
Oh, fun.
This is Lyrium, the very
That's what happens if I can't defeat the demon.
And your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits
Realm of dreams.
But your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Psh, easy peasy. Our hands look way too big. Oh shit. This game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Right-click on your desired destination. Okay. Character now is a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Okay, so the same button that you use to move is also what you use to move the camera. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Is there a way to rotate the... Jesus Christ, this is absolutely illegible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go to a slightly smaller 16:9 ratio. Control A to select the full party. The F buttons to select certain ones. Quick slots are just numbers. Pan the camera. Are the arrow keys? That's kind of weird. Oh, A and D move the camera left and right. I see. Move forward, backward, left and right. Oh, you can just move yourself. Okay. Toggle run and walk. Control do anything? I feel like that's the thing that control should do. Oh, control can't do anything. Okay. Whoops. Fuck me. Alright, let's just get to where we can actually, like, control my character. Then I'll be happy. I think that's good. Right, quick save, quick load, F5 and F9. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's a much better way to fucking...
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to have auto loot enabled, and it's not, so yeah, I don't think anything's I don't think anything's working as it's supposed to. None of the mods have effectively been installed. RIP. Lots of squinting going on too, yeah. Have you played Inquisition on PC yet? No, no. In fact, Morbidity gifted me Inquisition, and that's why we're going and playing basically from the start. +1 willpower. Oh, apparently she's got boots on. You would not know it. It looks identical to no shoes whatsoever. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Laterio? Laterix? Brings back sweet memories of my first playthrough as a mage. Sweet nostalgia. Oh yeah. Here, let's jump over to the Stream Raiders battle that we've got going on right now. Little battle that we'll fire off. We've got 7 people waiting for it to start. We're helping out. Yeah, I have played Dragon Age Origins before, but I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. So I'm gonna, it's been like 7 years, so this will be a little refresher, and we'll port over our progress to the next game. The reason I say, because controls for 1 and 2 are good, but Inquisition is terrible with mouse and keyboard. I found you may even need to switch to controller. I much prefer a controller. I would love to be using a controller right now, but apparently there's no options for this game, which strikes me as kind of weird, because it's, it's definitely on consoles. Just two adventurers left to destroy. Little 8-bit adventurers that's dared to go alone. At least they remembered to bring a sword. Oh, the healer's got no one to heal anymore. So, does anybody who took part in the battle want the 200 gold? Because if so, they can use the stream currency that I have, the channel points, in order to redeem that. Mark has laid claim to the 200 gold. Boop. And Regent Remy gets the Centurions. Nice. And then we'll just fire off the next battle and head over to the next thing. Which is... oh yeah, Dragon Age. So what is this shimmering orb of light here? For easy access to consumables. Use of this orb instantly restores some of the user's health. Okay. Okay, so Arcane Bolt, long range. Oh yeah, I should probably pause at the start of combat. Yeah, okay. So we've got long and medium range abilities. Rain life. Mana drain, if I move these, they... right, so this bar is for, like, the number keys that I want access to all the time, I guess. This doesn't have a number, so that's 0, and after 0, they're not associated with anything. Huh. Interesting. Disturbing statue. Oh, right-click to examine it. A discussion of the creatures of the Fade. Alright, so I'm probably not going to read all the codex entries as we go. That would be, a little extra. Holy shit, man, the fucking camera moves so much. Whoa. Oh, you can't, like, dodge. Okay. Alright, so... damage just happens. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Wandering through the Fade. Just want... okay. What the fuck? Why? Oh, I have to specifically click on it. How weird. Okay. And then you gotta, like, wait a moment for your stuff to regenerate. Okay. Alright, so we, have no mods enabled, which really saddens me. So I'm gonna have to, like, read up on that.
Fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a mouse, my dude.
But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like
Right at all.
dogs and we let them get away with it. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was.
It's not your fault.
Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me... well...
You were able to not be a mouse? Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from... before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim.
Dude, that
and
sucks.
You don't have much time before you end up the
Well,
same.
you got a time limit. How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
Brutal. What am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Why pit me against such a creature?
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I.
Poor motherfucker.
There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see.
Well, if I can't, then I shouldn't believe you, right?
If that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Okay.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Oh, I can talk with him anytime.
Out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
How have you survived here this so long?
I missed my chance. So I became small. Unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things.
I wonder, can you learn, like, shape-shifting off this guy?
There are places
Probably
you
too
can
early to go
hide
in learning
where shadows
specializations, right?
Go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe.
That's likely. It's probably been forever. The Templars simply killed you.
That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could.
Oh, they sound like
All the
psychos.
Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight.
Blood magic, you say?
Mages like you know that the power
Tell me
you
more,
hold
tell
is
me
a
more.
gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain.
Isn't there also the option of the right of tranquility?
Be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream, never feel. Even demons abhor them. But I
Oh, you can learn
suppose that is
shape-shifting
the
later.
trade-off. They can't be possessed.
I want this dude to teach me how to turn into a fucking mouse. Show me your moves.
Lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this.
Alright. Do you want to die?
I think you should finish your harrowing.
That was a little bit of a touchy subject, I guess.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that
There's no way I can get
hiding
out of here.
Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about. Stay here too long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away until you're not even a memory.
I wonder if it's possible to,
I have no example to compare myself against.
I can't think of a way that you could
Like
get
you,
someone out
taking the harrow.
if his soul is just, like, lost.
Mages, real ones that come here, they ignore me. They think I'm a spirit pretending to be me. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Huh.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like... Because they're sadistic bastards, that's why. And I'm not talking about demons. Everyone must face the harrowing because there's a small chance a mage might become possessed and become an abomination.
That would be terrible.
Thrown to the mercy of a demon when you're at your weakest. For the safety of all.
Mages can't be the only ones at risk of possession.
They aren't, but power attracts attention. Maybe it's entering the Fade awake, not a gentle process. I don't really know. Magic is evil, and therefore, so are you. They'll never change. The Circle is a prison. You have choices.
I mean, it kind of makes sense to keep all the mages, like, kind of
Remember that.
in a place where you can keep an eye on them, because it seems like it is pretty easy to get corrupted. What do you know about the Fade?
It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter a wake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain.
Oh, right, because they're dark. Is it possible to change like you do?
Maybe. If you're able to forget that you're you, that takes a long time. You can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, real things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit.
Alright, well that does make sense.
Demon.
Where are these other spirits you mentioned?
Directions are tough here. If you look around, I'll tell you if we're getting close. How about that?
How do I get out of here?
There are doorways out, portals, but I think the mages have sealed them. Until you complete your harrowing, I imagine. I'm ready if you
Alright. Well, I feel like I know a lot more about this mouse dude now. Anything interactable popping up here? Delirium vein. That's just used to heal, or to...
The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Regenerate your mana, I mean to say. Manifests where? Oh, is this just like to teach me what a lyrium vein is? Yeah, okay. Nice. Easy peasy. Give him the old 1-2. The old 1. 2. Plus I got some health off that one. Spirit of Valor. Vase of Healing. Can I change what, like, left click and right click? It's so weird using right click for everything. Oh, swap mouse buttons. Nice. The fuck? Oh, it swaps it for everything? Oh, that's fucking insane. I have to right-click in menus if I do that? Jesus. What kind of sadist made the fucking... whatever. Alright. An explanation of the Black City. Crazy. Dude, there's so much lore in this game. I'd probably read it all if I, you know, had unlimited time.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Yeah, I can't fuck with those.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
He has a point.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here.
Agreed.
That
Let's
you
get him.
remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Oh, thanks, dog. What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
What else do you know about the harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
Damn. Pretty rough. Praise the sun.
If only I could be so grossly
They are brought into
incandescent.
being by my will.
I didn't even notice. He totally looks like Sunbro.
Mages are the
That's
only
amazing.
ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Dude, even his fucking... the chest emblem is like, not the same, but similar.
Without a doubt. In this realm,
Would these
everything that
weapons
exists is the
affect the
expression
demon?
of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality.
Damn, dude. Sound pretty metal.
Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree
Duel you.
to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Hmm. What's the deal with the willpower thing? Seems you would prefer to kill me yourself?
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal.
Smooth
Prove to
talking.
me that you possess the strength to resist this demon.
Yeah, fuck this feeble-minded soldier.
Go.
Although I may have
Your
gotten
word
like some
you must.
experience if I killed him or
I
whatever,
am
but...
confident you will succeed.
Yeah. Hook me up, my dude. Oh, I've got a staff now. What's it do? 4 damage. Is it a ranged weapon? Oh yeah, range 50. Okay. Some of these just say range long. And then this says range 50. So that... Alright.
You have Valor's staff. There is nothing else I can do for you.
Oh, well then, go fuck yourself. Ooh, an autosave. You know what that means. Oh, Jesus! I didn't notice there was something behind me. Whew. Alright.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
What are you? A sloth demon.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
Wow. He looks really lethargic.
He's not going to help us. We should go.
Man, you're afraid of everything. Get out of here.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
What do you know about this demon?
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
Yeah, you seem like a sleepy dude. Why are you called Sloth? What are you?
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here.
Indeed. I'm a bit of an interloper.
You serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Mortals like myself?
You are aware. A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I'm disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Well, thank God you're a lazy demon. So you're a demon.
As you mortals might term it. But not all demons are demons. Worry about the one hunting you.
Seems like pretty sketchy that every time someone dreams, they pass through this fucking world where it's just like full of dark shit. I need help, dude.
You have a very nice staff.
Oh, I know.
Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
Oh, would this guy give me a quest if I didn't do that other one?
Powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
I want to be like him.
You mean teach the mortal to take this form?
Oh, yeah.
Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change.
Nah, bro, I'm not attached to anything.
On the other hand, little one might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
Yeah, I do that.
I don't think I'd make a very good
Oh,
bear.
pardon me.
How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything, man. We need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
Oh, maybe I can bring him some shit?
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Just wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one?
Oh, shit.
Then I have a challenge
Riddles.
for your friend.
Riddles?
Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you.
Okay.
Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Whoa. Riddles? Are you joking?
Indeed not. Amusement is difficult to come by, and I shall take it in the place
Dude.
of meal, if I
Spoken like a
can.
true fae.
I'm not sure I want to provide him with either.
Yeah, sure, I accept the challenge.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising.
As long as...
My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water.
Seas with no water.
Coasts with no sand.
Coasts with no sand.
Towns without people.
Towns without people.
Mountains.
Mountains without land. Map?
What am I? Correct. Let's move on. The
Nice.
second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well.
Hold.
What am I?
Holding court, maybe? Oh, holding a tongue? You rarely touch your tongue. You often hold your tongue. You have wit, you'll use your tongue well. I'm guessing that's it.
Yes, your witty tongue.
Yay!
One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember.
Dream? I mean, you remember some dreams. You won't remember me. Is it a dream? Just that you do remember dreams sometimes. Alright.
You
Okay.
are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Shame I can't learn it. That'd be sick.
This?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Am I a bear? It feels...
More often you hear people say they don't remember their dreams. Yeah, that's true. Well, and you don't remember all of them, that's for sure.
Enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Sick. Well, thanks for improving my mousey friend.
This way before. It's strange.
Wonder what he has to say about that.
There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire.
Have you seen anyone defeat a demon before?
It's been a long time since... I don't think everyone who takes the harrowing comes here, to this place in the Fade.
How does one resist being possessed?
You fight it, I think. Think of it this way. Everything here is a matter of will, right? You fight the creature. You're resisting it. If it wins, it defeats you and possesses you.
Combat's a battle of wills, so will itself is combat?
I guess the reverse is also potentially true. That's a very complicated thing to consider.
Where do I find it?
We already passed the place where I saw it last. It will probably come... I'm ready.
Okay. Cool.
I've taught the mouse, do not
This way before. It's strange. It's the realm... There are many spirits.
Anything else you can teach me? No. Okay. Alright. I wonder if we can, like, bother the fucking demon until he attacks.
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Okay, so we have a weapon now, and I guess that's all we need. Now we go back and we fight the fucking thing. Oh shit. Okay.
I was hoping
Nice, so... Mouse killed one of them, then, I guess. I only fought 3 of them there.
You have valor's star. There is nothing else I can do.
I guess I should save here. I'm expecting to fight the demon here. Oh, never mind.
There is a spirit of rage.
Oh! Oh, I can talk to it. Alright. Have a chit-chat.
So it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes.
U-G-L-Y.
You shall be mine, body and soul.
2 against 1, you really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
Oh, dick move. He struck a deal.
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Well, damn. Alright. Kill this demon. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's got helpers? That's bullshit. I guess I can just use them for health now and then. I think I got this dude dead to rights.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Damn. Oh, only 5 people in this battle. Womp womp. That's fine. We'll still destroy the town. Crumble the homes. Jesus, longshot archers really do have massive range. It's crazy. But wait, there's more. Yeah, seems like Mouse was actually a bit of a dickhole. Oh damn. Luckily I move faster than these big old monsters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. 2v1 me, bro. Okay. I guess I'll just drop a big old tanky boy and hope that I get some assists with it. Sounds like your help was unusual. Why?
You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
I understand necessity. What now?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Let you in?
Back! Help me back! They killed me, right? Just like all who fail in here. They'll kill you too. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all the magic evil, the Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Were you ever really an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you. Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust.
Anyone else notice that his voice changed a little bit?
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
How was that? We didn't have to fight him. Oh shit. Interesting.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Jesus, the angle that her left foot is at, it looks broken. Jowan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I had to enter the Fade.
Really? That's it?
No, I had to defend myself from demons.
That makes sense. They want to see if you can resist a demon and stop yourself from becoming an abomination. And now you get to move
my
to
account
the nice
yesterday.
mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck
Help
here and I
me
don't
out.
know when they'll call me
That
to
happens
my
in time.
harrowing.
You know, if you stream, folks will end up finding your stream. Any day now, probably.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Everyone's hands are so big. Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
What's the rite of tranquility?
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
What do they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
No emotions? How is that possible?
The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages.
Whoa, intense.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
What for?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Alright, dude. Funky. Alright, so we gained a level, which means spells, I'm guessing? Or how do we... Right, level up. Okay. Wait, what was...
Did you hear anything?
Oh, the +1 is from a piece of gear. I see. Right. That makes sense.
Is she alright? Is she
What
awake?
bonuses I currently have? We get 3 stat points. So if I go with a single point of cunning, then I can increase my talkie talks, right? Oh, you don't get a point for the other specializations. What are they called? Skills. How often do you get a skill? Try to stream by chance. So much love for this game. Just type the name. Sorry, streaming around. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game when I first played it. It's been years now. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I, enjoy it as much as I used to. Hey, Sir Pike, how are you doing today? What's shaking? Should I just keep pumping magic up? Or should I eventually do a little bit of constitution and dexterity? Like, do I really want to go absolute glass cannon here? Seems a little bit sketchy. What's the best magic? Is it just the shit that requires the highest magic stat? Maybe that's the way to go. I don't like that there's so much friendly fire with these things, though. You're tired? Oh, that's too bad. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I put the little one down for bed at about 8, and yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a little while now. Unfortunately, I tried to install a bunch of mods, and they're installed, but apparently they're not like installed for the game. They're just, I don't know. The mod manager says that they're installed, but I don't know. I need to figure out how the mod manager works, I guess, so that I can get them working for the next time I play. I may even have to undo the progress I'm making right now. Didn't even occur to me until right now, but probably not. I mean, I imagine you can probably mod the game partway through, hopefully. I mean, imagine this. If you need tips, just ask. Put them in your mods folder. Origins does not work with most mod managers. I used DAO mod manager, but maybe maybe I need to put it elsewhere or something. I don't know. I don't even know why you use a mod manager. It has a built-in mod manager in the game folder. Yeah, so DAO mod manager apparently just is the way to go. But most of the mods I didn't use the mod manager for. I just put into the folder that I was told to put them into. I'm realizing, oh, I think maybe I know why they didn't work. So it basically tells you, I'll put them into this folder that it didn't exist. So I was like, I guess I'll just make the folder? But maybe I need to enable something first. Maybe I need to open the original mod manager. To just go to the override folder. Yeah, that's what every single thing told me. I'll put it in the override folder, which didn't exist. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just make a folder called override in that place, and maybe that's what it's talking about. But now I'm starting to suspect that maybe you have to use the built-in mod manager in order to at least create or enable the override folder or something. I don't know. I don't really want to do it like mid stream, but I think I'm gonna try something real quick to see if that does it. I have an idea now of what to do. It just occurred to me. What's in like no, not users. Where is it? Steam apps, common, Dragon Age. Data? No. Bin ship? Right, bin ship. DA updater? Is that the mod manager? I was just thinking yesterday I might stream Dragon Age. That's funny. DA updater? No, that's probably not it. DA Origins config. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna relaunch the game. Yep, don't know how to mod it. So I just don't have many mods. Yeah, that sucks. I spent so much time modding the game too.
Why do you care?
Modding Inquisition, on the other hand, is actual aids. Yeah, I don't know. I spent a bunch of time trying to mod the game and it didn't work, so I can't wait to have a less intuitive way of doing that. That'll be fun.
Congratulations on your test.
Go to packages, core, override. Oh, I know the folder. I have packages, core, and then that's it. So I was like, okay, I'll make a folder called override, and hopefully that'll do the trick. But apparently it did not, so. Oh, I know. Every single mod description says to put it into that exact folder that you're talking about. So I did. I made a folder, put a bunch of stuff into it, but none of them work. None of them seem to exist. Hey, babe. And the DAO mod manager that everyone recommended that you use, I did use for .zip files, and it also saw all of my other mods, showed them all as enabled and installed. All the ones that I just dropped straight into override. mods I ever cared about was looties. How you doing, sweetie pie?
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Yeah, super talented. I'm awesome. I only removed class restrictions in Inquisition. Mage and heavy armor with the greatsword was fun. What mods are you missing? Every mod? What do you mean? I installed a shitload of mods, and none of them are enabled. None of them exist. So, all of them would be the answer, I guess. Yeah. What do you think, Sir Pike? What magic do you? What do you think is the single most powerful spell? What would you recommend that I gun toward? I don't plan to do like buffs and stuff because there's 2 other mages in the game, so fuck it. I'll just turn one of them into a buff bot. I might have streamed Dragon Age myself. My PC didn't go bad a year and a half ago. Oh, that sucks. Sucks when a good PC goes bad. Chain lightning for damage, haste for buffs. I like PC. Getting the heal early on was worthwhile. So I grabbed Drain Life instead. I figure instead of heal, I'll just heal using Drain Life. Yeah. I think heals and buffs and shit like that I'm gonna put on other mages, so I'm not too worried about them. CC seems okay. I think when I played before I went with like Sleep and Waking Nightmare. And I found it to be pretty potent. Or are you talking more like Animate Dead? I don't think I've ever done that. Oh yeah, Mana Clash. Mana Clash is like super OP against mages, isn't it? I don't know if Spell Might is worth it. Wrap it leather, beat on it till it works again. Just smith your PC. Fucking spells like Fireball, high damage CC. Oh, okay, right. You're talking about AoE. CC crowd control is like sleep and paralysis and shit like that. You're just talking damaging spells. Ilorex is saying chain lightning for damage. The thing is, all of these ones, they say friendly fire is possible, which doesn't seem good. Because it can hit your allies, right?
I like the idea that C means that, like, crowd control dead. I like that. Good logic. It makes me super happy.
Earthquake and lightning storm.
They can't do anything.
Lightning storm doesn't exist. So earthquake knocks everyone on their butts, but it also affects your allies. Chain lightning has no friendly fire. It says friendly fire possible. Fireball is a knockdown and stun. Oh, I see. 5 years, yeah, 5-6 years. That's a pretty good lifespan for a PC.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, chain lightning. Is it weird? Seems like it able to do damage. It doesn't say anything about only using only hitting enemies. It just says it jumps to those nearby, which I guess includes allies. Yeah, all of these have friendly fire. Like, I mean, Petrify only hits one creature. Yeah. But 90% of damage spells have friendly fire? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. So you just have to work around it, I guess. Interesting. Well, maybe, Maybe lightning's the way to go. I have no interest in frost or flaming weapons. So I don't know. I guess I'll take one of those so that I'll just have a lot more variety in offensive spells. Yo, Keegan, how's it going? I like the CC Fireball. Does sound like Canadian Club making Fireball. I say hi on their stream. Hi on their stream to Silence and Scorn. Kmar, how's it going? Radiant screen time. I took a different route home on my bike and feel I almost died twice. Oh, that's fun. There was way sketchier. Yeah, doesn't sound like a good route to take. This Google check says to try to right-click in the mod manager and configure the mods. See if that does anything. I don't know. That shouldn't affect anything. So the fact that none of the mods work, regardless of DA Mod Manager, if DA Mod Manager didn't exist, I still have a shitload of mods that are all installed in that folder that I'm told to put things into. So, there's a bunch of them that work completely independently of the Mod Manager that I literally just dragged and dropped into the folder I was told to. So that I would literally bet a limb that would not do anything, because it wouldn't make any sense for it to. If I could figure out where the base mod manager that like comes with the game is, maybe by enabling it, that'll allow it to know that I'm trying to mod the game. But yeah. Hydrate. Good call, Machine. Thanks for looking out. Appreciate it. So Chain Lightning and Fireball are the recommendations I've had. Fireball seems pretty decent. Knocks things on their butt. Earthquake doesn't seem like it really does damage as much, whereas Fireball does. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just go lightning, right? We've got something for health, we've got something for mana. Leap seems like it would be pretty OP too. Whatever. Go lightning. Cone of Cold is really good. I just don't like that there's these prerequisites where it's like fucking frost weapons and shit. It's such a waste of a spell. Like, I don't want to bother learning fucking flaming weapons and frost weapons. Like, spending 2 different levels on the Cone of Cold. I mean, I guess I could freeze them solid or slow their movement. Seems good, I guess. Right, lightning doesn't have any CC at all. I guess that's the downside. It doesn't, like, stun anyone, eh? Earthquake's a long-lasting knockdown CC. Tempest Lightning Storm's a long-lasting damage cloud. I combine them to lock enemies down. Guess I could see that being good. Yeah, Cone of Cold does seem really good, doesn't it? An Ice Storm deals cold damage to everyone, slows their movement speed, grants bonuses to defense, though. Why would I want to give a bonus to the defense of those units? And fire resistance. Huh. Weird. Download any mod that affects spells? I don't think so. I didn't really do any that affect core gameplay as much. Alright, I guess we'll go cold then. Looks like a lot of recommendations for cold shit. Let's do it.
This tower is too cold.
Well, spoken like someone with some real delicate constitution. Alright, the old metal door. Are quests marked on my map? It doesn't look like it.
Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. That's what I hear anyway.
Yes.
I played a spell sword, so damaging CC was my bread and butter. I forget what the, what are the specializations again? Is there a way to see them? I guess not. When I went to level up, I was able to see it for a moment. Damn. Okay. Your walk speed seems really high, so maybe a mod for that is working. Oh, maybe. The out of combat walk speed is one that I haven't installed, but there's like a bunch. Okay, maybe the ones that I dragged into there do work then, and it's just the zips that aren't then. Okay. I thought that none of the mods were working because
And I'm off.
Because I wasn't noticing any effects beyond the vanilla game whatsoever.
Going.
Okay. Oh, it looks like the auto loot thing is happening too. Alright, so maybe things are working then. Oh, you can go into the basement. I thought you couldn't enter the basement for some reason. Oh, you can't. Okay.
And
I'm probably going to most of the lurk today, still practicing Hollow Knight. Yeah, no worries, Keegan. Well, I appreciate you still, you know, chilling, lurking. Beard Healer, Arcane Warrior, Shapeshifter, and Blood Mage. Yeah, Arcane Warrior and Blood Mage are probably the two that I'm most interested in. Drink the leftover wine? Sure. You want some drinks? Yeah, I mean, I would get in on that as well. Maybe have a glass of it.
Oh, right.
Do quest locations show up on the map?
Just control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about.
This is
That's
hard.
what causes most of the injury. Ah, congratulations on your harrowing.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, congratulations on your harrowing.
Thanks, bro. I wish you didn't have to hold tab to see what was interactable. It would be nice if it would just always show you.
And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? I heard your harrowing went well. That's wonderful to hear.
Concentrate. Hold the shield.
Whoa.
Fear is your enemy. It is a
Jesus.
weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon,
Maybe, maybe watch out for people wandering around next time you do that, you fucking maniac.
No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I
Jesus.
throw at you. Again.
You're skittering along real quick. Okay, cool. Well, it's good to know that some of the mods are enabled then. And so I'll just have to troubleshoot the other stuff. Okay, so that means that I guess it is just the ones that are in the mod manager that aren't working. Or, I mean, maybe they're all working. I don't recall needing to hold tab. Just to see the interactable shit, right? Books and whatnot. Like to have them highlighted. Let me exit game for just a sec and see. Absolute Radiance 6 out of 12 times. Nice. I don't know. I think you'd be able to do it pretty quick. It sounds like you almost had it anyway. Okay, so you're saying DA, mod manager, open it up. And what did you say, Ilarox? Right-click something. Right-click into mod manager and configure the mods. Right-click what? Each mod? Oh, here it is. Here's why I thought that none of the mods were working. It's because when I increased the resolution, everything got really, really fucking tiny. And I have a mod that's supposed to force scaling of that. When I right-click it and try and config, nothing happens. Its config is grayed out. Shit. Okay. Whatever. I guess we just won't fuck with this. FTG UI has its own config file. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna close this. I don't know. This isn't something that I can, like, do on the fly. Using DAO mod manager or the Vortex thing? DAO mod manager. Or something mod manager. Is it DAO? Is that the acronym? Yeah, DAO mod manager. Alright. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's do it. We got 12 people waiting for this battle. Let's fire away. Nice. Wow, that fucking flying buster did a lot of damage. Did anything appear in downloadable content in the main menu? No. Available content, none. Installed content. Oh, it's in installed content. Yeah. FTG Quickbar is on there. Yeah. FTG UI mod. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're all installed. They're still not working. Well, they don't seem to be. Maybe I'll try this again. Whoa, those are some good-ass rewards, actually. Mark, Morbid, and Kmar get themselves some rewards, and then we're going to... Well, we'll go this top path for the good fucking rewards, for sure. Treasure Trove. I'm searching for treasure. We'll drop this monk. And that's the second monk that I've placed, which means I've completed that quest, and I get a little bit of gold. I still just need assists and to level up. Another unit to level 30. I'm trying to do that with a flying rogue, but... Hey! Flying rogue scrolls. It's going to be a while before I get the flying rogue to level 30 for sure. I suspect it's not working simply because, so when I go to a bigger resolution like I just did, Oh! Okay, it's larger now. Alright. Yeah, everything was super, super fucking tiny, but not anymore. Okay. I can't scroll down far enough because it's not in full screen mode. Okay, hang on. I guess we gotta full screen it, at least briefly. Oh, so if I lock it, I just can't reassign things then? Oh, here it is. I see, so you can make it all one big bar. That's kind of cool, I guess. These are like items. Instantly restores some health. Alright. Guess that's fine. That does take up a lot of space though, actually. Yeah, let's make it a little smaller. Combat, non-combat items. There we go. Alright, we're good. There we go. The Trump had a Diet Coke button on his desk, which summoned the White House butler to get him Diet Coke. Yeah, I heard about that. What a cringe individual.
Did you hear the rumor about someone being a blood mage?
Am I supposed to go to the second floor? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. You download FTG UI manually or through Mod Manager. If it's a zip, then it's going through Mod Manager. If it isn't, then it's just inserted into the override folder. I'm surprised it works, honestly, because I just had to like go right-click, create folder, named it override, then dropped all the mods into it, and it worked. I'm surprised at that. So I was definitely erring on the side that that would not work. Joe Biden removed it. Button aside, imagine being president and your drink choice is Diet Coke. Dude, he eats his steaks well done with ketchup. Like, that's treason. Forget fucking collusions with fucking Russia and the Ukraine.
Hey, did you hear about that apprentice they're going to send for? Shh. At least you get to walk around.
His idea of like a nice fucking meal for a bunch of people is to just order a bunch of McDonald's and fucking, God, Burger King and shit. Everyone knows you need a muffin button. Oh man, dude, no joke though. If I could have unlimited like apple pies brought to me, I would gain infinite weight. I would become I would fill this room. Diet Coke will give you kidney stones. Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like that's just added to the laundry list of shit that's going to be, you know, a medical like malady for that very, very unhealthy individual. Like my steak well done with A1. Well done steak, bro. You need just a really, really good cut of steak done like medium, and it'll change your outlook. I guarantee it. I used to eat well done steak, but then I realized, yeah, Sonnet made me some of the best steaks I've ever eaten, and it completely changed how I like my steak. Gabby president. Yeah, well. June's looking bleak for travel. Yeah, man, I know, it's fucked. It's like, the end of this year is when we're expecting for vaccines to be available for everyone in Canada. Or at least in our region. Just thought of something along those lines, but dirty. Like my steak medium rare with some salt and pepper. I think a really good cut of steak, medium rare with a salt rub, is about as good as it gets. Golden steak that's good as carne asada. I've only heard that term. I'm not actually familiar with what it is. Medium well for me with no sauce. Got a White House snack button on your desk. What would it be? Yeah, probably be apple pie for me. I gotta say, it's like fresh, warm apple pie. That's a big door.
Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious?
Can you open the door?
The Knight Commander would have my head if I did that. Besides, I hear it takes no less than 4 grown men to open this door.
Is this the only way out of the tower?
The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them.
A Scotch
It
button
never
might be
ends
dangerous.
well.
Wine button? You don't really need a wine button. I mean, you would want that button to bring you something that was like cooked or like took a while to make or whatever, and required a bunch of prep, right? Like a Diet Coke button. Just get a mini fridge. Like, it's fucking frustrating. If I had a fridge in my bedroom, I'd drink way too much soda. Yeah, I don't know. I have a mini fridge, and I think after the first couple of years, the novelty wears off, and it doesn't really affect your like diet or behavior. What immediately came to mind was I like my steaks like I like my sex raw. That's relatable. I think. Let me just add that real quick. There we go. Immortalized. I would need to please start heating up the kettle button. You put it perfectly, just frustrating. You have a spray painted gold mini fridge in the shape of his face. He'd love it. Oh my god. Apparently bad. 12 Diet Cokes a day. Like, how the fuck? Man, doesn't run on water. Yeah, that's fucked. The reason I keep my mini fridge anymore is specimens. Like 70% crappy soda. Yeah, it's like the average person is whatever it is, you know, fucking 80, 90% water. He's just 70% fucking bad soda. Can I leave the tower?
No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now.
Why can't I leave?
Only mages on official circle business are allowed to leave the tower. And the first enchanter
it's really nice now. It's a little warmer.
Any mages leaving the tower today.
Oh shit, I'm a smurf. Hey, a drunk smurf. Woo! Wow, it can tell if I'm smiling or not. That's fucking crazy. What's out there?
Eldon, it's not very interesting.
I like my steak like I like my sex, salty and rare. I love it. Yeah, I generally order my steak medium rare if I'm somewhere that I know makes steak really well, like properly, correctly, good, as not well as in well done, and I'll order it medium if it's somewhere where I suspect they kind of err on the side of rare, you know. I don't want it like super raw. It's too much. You would like salty sex? I have a mini fridge, and after I got it, I started drinking water, so now my mini fridge just holds my soda for mixing. Yeah, I've got my mini fridge only holds booze for mixing, soda for mixing, beers, like a variety of different beers and stuff. Anything that needs to be kept chilled, like got sparkling. God, there's a Caesar, a can of Caesar in there. I kind of want that. I really like Caesars.
Make a smile fortune on you.
Drenched deep in sweaty brine. This blood yours or mine? Ah, that's a little better. I don't necessarily need a move left, right, back button. It's more just like... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I need to keep the camera rotating. Yeah, is there a way to just keep tab toggled on? It's this menu that's super, super fucking tiny. So I thought the UI mod didn't work because I can't see anything on this menu. Yeah, tab is how you enable that. Is there, like, an easier button for just holding down all the time? Hmm. Does middle click do anything? Let's try that for a while. There we go. Yeah! Okay. Alright, I'm happy now. Figured it out. Ave, true to Caesar. Caesars are one of my favorite drinks. I'm a big old fan. Big old fan.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items.
You come unhinged?
My name is Owain.
Hey, how goes?
How may I assist you?
Beep, 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 beep. What's the stockroom for?
The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
You're so fast, as if you have 2 hastes available. Nice. Yeah, so outside of combat, I have movement speed very, like, much higher, and just to make exploration a little less painful. 20 bear asses? Oh, you need to update that that emote, my dude. Don't you think what they did to you is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Like my steak medium, not scorched. It's lovely and juicy. Filet steak, it's medium and cooked the right way, is goddamn delicious. I know. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, a really good cut of steak, I think should be, like, medium rare, just to allow for a little bit more juiciness. But most restaurants will cook steak more rare than you asked, because if they're going to fall on one side or the other of the way that you would want it cooked, they want it to be too rare so that you can ask to get it, you know, like, hey, could you throw this back on, basically, and you can get it cooked a little bit more, whereas you can't uncook a steak. So lots of places will, like, underdo your steak. So yeah, so that's why I will ask for medium when I'm out and about, but medium rare is like what I actually, like, think is sort of the best temperature, the best doneness. The lobotomy, and you needed medication, my dude. Yeah, it's not quite a lobotomy. Hey, Sky, how's it going, my dude? Win it to win it, oh yeah. I like them bloody AF. Yeah, I don't. They're just too tough. It's like a steak is too tough when it's too raw. It's also too tough when it's overdone. So you need them to be cooked enough to be nice and, like, a good texture. My steak like I like my sex, bloody and once a month. Oh man. Good God. Puts on a Gordon Ramsay impression. The eyes of what did I walk in on? Yeah. I like my steak like I like my sex. Raw, bloody, and for breakfast and dinner. I don't like steak or barbecue sauce. Yeah, barbecue sauce I liked when I was younger because I always had my steaks well done, and you need some sort of like lubricant to get it down you. But yeah, if a steak's like really pleasantly done, you don't need any kind of stuff on it, I feel.
Boy, look at me.
Who's Jordan Ramsay?
Sky,
oh my God, Wyra. Yeah. I couldn't have said it better myself. Jesus. No. Rocks.
My body is similar in
You're no
form
longer a
to
person,
yours,
dude.
possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes.
All of these things are true of a demon,
Am I to
too.
be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
You just described a demon, man. Person's more than just physical parts.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me.
One time Sky was the limit, touched me with his man hands. This made me very happy. I hope that one day everyone can be touched by him as I once was.
Hey. Hey, I'm glad of all the alerts you got the Mega Man one. Oh, that one was inspired by you, Sky. You guys are ridiculous. I love it. Aw. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, you guys. This is ridiculous. Bro, emotions are essential, alright?
I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
Oh, damn, what did we do? Unleash the Kraken. Whoa, why is that so shifted over to the right? Oops. Sorry, I tried to reset the alert box and it cut off the TTS. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad about that. Oh man. Replay? Is that a thing? I've heard of that. Thank you for the redemption, relinquished. Click it. Where do I even click it? Do I do this at the Streamlabs website, perhaps? I'm not quite sure exactly where I need to go. Oh my goodness. I could not agree more, Mark. All non-humans must die? Agreed, relinquished. Oh my goodness. Revolver John So Hot, thank you for the cheers as well. I apologize for disabling alerts just in time to screw you out of having some TTS. I will try to replay it for you now. Did it end up saying cock? Probably. Sorgatani, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That Kermit voice is like perfect. Thank you. Kermit the Frog here. Your name's way off the screen.
Kermit fat-shamed piggy, he's a monster.
Yeah, everything got all fucked up with some of those alerts. Oh, they're working now. Okay, maybe. Maybe only some of the alerts broke? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, you guys. Help. Help! You know what I need? Okay. Replay events. How do I do this, guys? Advanced stats. Is it in the alert box area? Alert box. Manage themes. Oh my god. Mine never played. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying. There's less than a minute left. Oh no, so many people have given bits, but the hype train isn't actually gonna fire. Damn. I feel bad. Sorry. Let you all down. It's unfortunate that it didn't go off a little earlier when after Mark gave out 10 fucking gift subs, because that would have absolutely or no, 12 months of subs. That would have definitely had it hit 100. Hey, well, we got to 69% of a hype train, so you can't complain, right? I'm trying to see if I can replay one, and I just straight up don't know how. Mark coming in clutch with a huge cheer. Aw, thank you, Mark. Getting everybody emotes. Absolute MVP there. I know everyone was just thinking, man, why doesn't Mark have a hype train conductor badge next to his name? And fortunately, it's gonna be there now.
That's it. That's the last time I try to donate blood. I walk in and they get all uppity with questions like, how did you get that blood? Why is it in buckets? Why do you have so many buckets?
That's probably my favorite TTS, my dude. I really enjoy that. Holy shit, dude. Another 1,000 biddies. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. 69% is practically doing it. Wandered in time to hear the TTS saying naughty things. Hope life's treating you well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Revolver, I'm so sorry. I can't figure out how to replay a TTS, like how to replay an alert. I don't know if it's even done through Streamlabs or where. Like, yeah, I apologize. I don't even know where to start looking. I lost my virginity for this. What a letdown.
Drugs and clubs with drugs and clubs with drugs and clubs with drugs.
Was it for you?
Drugs and clubs with
oh my god.
With drugs and clubs with drugs and clubs.
I want to join in on the hype train, but I'm on a tight budget. No worries, Lone Brit. I totally understand. I think a lot of people probably already have bits, you know, already on their account, just sort of burning a hole in their pocket.
Today I shall be making.
And yeah.
Had it with.
If you want something from the stockroom,
there's no support necessary to hang out here. That's for sure.
And the maple syrup drip that keeps me alive has been dry for 2 days in starving. Ooh, no.
I love the maple syrup drip. That's a good detail. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
You could say that. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, the store has a bunch of new Steam keys in it as well, for those who want Steam keys.
There you are. I had a salad for dinner. Okay, it was a fruit salad. Well, a blended one, more of a smoothie. But it was strained and fermented. It was wine. I had wine for dinner.
It's a pretty good TTS as well. You ended up playing Pen M's ending? I didn't. I just did the endings that I did on stream. And I might check out the other ones at some point off stream. I really enjoyed that game. But I don't know. 96 hours was a lot.
Chat, have you tried drugs? Have you? Have you tried drugs? I once said I was in the club, and we're slipped some drugs in my drink. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys, seriously, for all the support. I really do appreciate that. That's a lot of people who took part in this hype train. Like, a lot of folks. Hollow Knight bit reward, but it hasn't even beaten Radiance. I might have. Go check my VOD.
Hey ladies, I eat the WAP, you know, waffles and pancakes, they taste delicious.
Well said, Revolver. Well said. You have never done it drugs? Oh, you've never done drugs? Oh, well, you should definitely try drugs. They're even better than drugs. Let me quickly take a peek at... Holy crap. Yeah, I was just gonna say a quick thank you to... Yeah, fucking Wyra, Mark, Sky, Sonnet, Revolver. Holy crap, that's a lot of people who threw down on this.
You're no hollow.
This Haipu train.
Goodness.
I got this new anime plot. Basically Darius this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad donkers. Pack in some Dobon and
Oh my gosh.
Massive Dohun Carvorn Code.
Some Dobon Honkeros. Dohun Cavonkalus. I think that plot will go far, Mark. I'm very much into that. Wow. Boy, those two sound effects really clashed crazily. That was fucking insane. Sonnet Revolver would be an interesting username. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, Modern Revolver, or yeah, I'm into it. Radiant Acne. Oh my gosh. Do the sonnets revolve? Does the gun fire sonnets? Yeah, sonnet firing pistol seems like a pretty good weapon. I'm into it.
Oh my goodness. I mean, the only, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Needs more cowbell. Maybe someone could help you fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
I don't know, I met some demons lately. Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb.
How did you set your highlight message to under 80 points? I just entered a value for it and clicked save. I think that was it.
Ah, it's you again.
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
Cake good. This is very much fun. Well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I can't really I can't really take credit. I think that's all on you guys for going crazy. But yeah, I completely agree. I think the community here is fucking amazing. Tons of fun. Kmar throwing down a full 6 units on this Stream Raiders battle. Let me just add points, Kmar, and give you 50 rocks for helping out. It's unlock sub emote that's minimum 80 points. Oh, okay. Oh, funky. So some of them have a minimum. I didn't know that. A mage start? Yes, classics. We have gone with a mage start. An elfin mage! I hope you're not an arachnophobe. Oh, spoiler alerts. Nobody banned classics, but no, I'm kidding. Please don't. Yeah, no, I have actually played the mage story before, but it was a long time ago. Yes, it's me, the Old English banana. No, I'm not. I'm an arachnophobe IRL. Like I fucking yeah. Spiders are terrifying monsters that need to be purged of this world. But not when it comes to games. That's totally fine. Yeah, I think if spiders were the size of dogs, we would have eradicated them from this planet generations ago. They're terrifying, hideous monsters, and the only reason they've survived is because they're so small. That said, you know, it's not like if one's in the room with me, I'm like, ah, you know, and freak out. I just don't like them because they're evil. You know, I used to live in a place as well that had a really bad infestation of wolf spiders, like an apartment building that, you know, there's nothing we could do about the fact that the building itself just had all these fucking spiders in it. And I would wake up with like rows of little twin fang bite marks all down my face and stuff. So it's not like they're like it's a silly, you know, fear to have. Like they bite, man. They fucking suck. They're terrible. They're awful. Can't stand them. Don't mind them as long as they don't drop onto me when I'm cutting the grass beneath the overgrown trees. Yeah, that's another one too. It's summer camp once. I was in the change room. Huge change room. Probably 15 by 30 feet. Like a huge cabin that was for changing in. And it's not like a little like closet of a change area. And a spider dropped from the ceiling onto my face, bit me hard, and then dropped onto the ground and scuttled off, like, before I could even react. They hate me, and I hate them. It's mutual. Doesn't help that the spider can kill you with a single bite, and you can't differentiate between which one can and which one can't. Yeah, that's another one. Some of them are just lethal. Some of them will fucking kill you. They're terrible. They're fucking awful. The opposite of life spiders IRL, but the ones in game freak me out. Well, the ones in game can't hurt you. The ones in real life can. I'm not scared of the spooters. I'm Australian. People who are scared of spooters and snakes never met our birds. You can fear all of them. Spider kisses. I don't like spiders. I'm a blasphemous. You can like whatever you like. I'm just saying that, you know, some things are evil and out to hurt you and cause harm, and I don't like things that are like that, and spiders are one of them. Worried about disease from spider bites? Yeah, diseases, poison, all kinds of shit. Well, I should say venom. Cassowary, emus. Yeah, man. Kangaroos. They'll just chill out in the water and wait for you to come near them so they can disembowel and drown you. Spiders are cool, but they could disembowel you with one kick. They do carry staff. Yeah, fuck spiders.
Do you need something? If not, step back.
Spiders
You're in
can
my
eat
light.
all the dicks. Your light. I just wanted to meet another of my kind.
Are you surprised?
Greet another of my kind.
We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really
Friend that
know.
is a pet tarantula.
Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's a young man's game. A little bit too edgelordy for me. Drop bears? Let's not forget about drop bears. Oh yeah, yeah. Those koalas, man. They'll get totally fucking ripped and fall in front of your car. Put a Vegemite behind her ears if you're fine. Dalish elf?
They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive.
Lies and Aussie propaganda. I wish I knew the old language.
As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
None of your business where I'm from. Yeah, sure. I'm from the alienage in Denerim.
I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life was hard on the farm, but at least we were treated fairly well.
Australia isn't
I
real.
suppose it doesn't
That's
matter
true. It
where
is a
we're from,
conspiracy.
does it? We're in the circle now.
Been concocted by Big Spider. I suppose that makes us luckier than other elves.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead.
Oh good, this guy's a psycho.
Get back to my books.
What a fucked thing to say. Thank you for talking with me.
Good day. Greetings again, sister. I hope you are well.
Those who look down on me will learn to fear me. Yeah, dude. Maybe you talk to someone about these urges and voices.
The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the liberty. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your convo. Sorry, y'all.
Going.
Wait, but who are you? Who am I? Which one am I supposed to be talking to? Also, I've got more gear now. Where's my inventory? Here it is. I've got an apprentice cowl now. Does this even have stats? Oh yeah, mental resistance. Oh wow, it looks fucking awful. I hate it. Buckle of the Winds. Whoa, 3 defense. Oh yeah, I forgot about runes and shit. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Or would even fit on our beautiful flat earth. Yeah, about 2/3 of flat, it's true. Ocean is not carbonated, hence flat. It's all coming together. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Hello, were you looking for something?
What were you talking to that other mage about?
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
The muggles? If we run away, they'll never learn not to fear us.
They'll never learn that. They don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down.
Yeah.
There's no leaving the circle. It's till
last thing you want is apostate cancer.
romantic, isn't it?
Apostate?
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
Man, the fucking punishment for everything is death in this world. This is ridiculous. There must be mages who aren't part of a circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens.
I'm guessing
Then
it's
there are
death.
Stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
Prostate? Death. Who are you? Who?
I'm Njal, a mage just like you.
Njal.
I've seen you around, haven't I?
Nah, bro, that's not a name, that's a sound a cat makes. Tell me about apostates
If you
again.
leave the circle, you're pretty grim, huh?
Why would anyone leave the circle?
Grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? It's better to
Sneezed
never
in the
be
library?
brought to the
Death
circle
to you.
than try to escape it. I wouldn't risk it though. I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars
Playing this game too, almost done with Origins. Nice, Ruckus.
Then
Awesome.
there are
Yeah, I'm
stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's
yeah, I already
truth
heard
and
this story, my dude.
Alright.
I am just in the midst of beginning the entire trilogy. So yeah, we're starting with this one, then we're doing 2 and 3. Okay, before I talk to the big old quest giver, let's put it over here. This is the only one that I've played before though, so I'm not playing this one blind. But it's been years.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in.
And I've played so many games in the meantime. I'm like,
busy right now. I have to prepare the room.
a lot of this legitimately does feel like new to me.
With Irving.
What's a Grey Warden?
They are an order of brave and noble
I want to go back to this game.
sworn to give their lives to defeat
I've been
the
seeing people
Darkspawn.
play it.
You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Yeah, I've been seeing people play it here and there, and it just gives me an itch to play it again. It really is a good game. Getting ready for Dragon Age 4. Yeah, it's so crazy. So, Morbidipy, one of the amazing folks in this community, gifted me Dragon Age Inquisition recently, because it was on my Steam wish list, probably a couple months ago, before I even knew that another Dragon Age was coming out. And so I'm planning on playing through the trilogy anyway, because anytime someone gifts me a game, I like to try and play it as soon as I'm able. But I did want to start it right before Cyberpunk was coming out, so I wanted to tackle that first. Yeah, so I guess I'll also be ready for Dragon Age 4, which yeah, I've only heard of recently. Only one I haven't played is Inquisition. Nice, you played 1 and 2. Yeah, I haven't played the second or Inquisition, so. Hey, Morbid P is still hanging out. Awesome. And Dragon Age 4 in the future, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. God, it's good to be a BioWare fan. I didn't know Dragon Age 4 was in the future. Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Oh well, I should get back to my work.
Oh, that's a beard around his mouth. Dude, it looked like he'd been fucking... I don't know. Drinking a bunch of milk or something. Like dried around his mouth. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put my shepherd in whatever new character creation thing they'll have. Yeah, I'll have to play through the Mass Effect trilogy as well. Well, I played through all the Mass Effects, so I don't know if I want to play through them again on stream. You know what I mean? I try not to do that.
The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, his fucking first line sounded like he was underwater. That was weird.
Everyone's so happy for you.
Drinking a bunch of milk. Oh yeah, I've been sniffing a lot of milk lately.
I dislike being stuck here while something...
Have to excuse me, it's all over my face. The fuck are you?
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Oh! Hello, Colin.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination.
Jesus.
It's nothing personal, I swear.
It won't be too different than the original character creator, but it might be better because Mass Effect 1's getting a full remake experience. Oh, that's cool. Would you really have struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Oh, dude, I can hit on him? Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion.
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
We should get to know each other.
Oh, my goodness. If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and ooh, I couldn't. I should go.
Ha! Worth a try. Charm of Still Waters.
Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit them.
Oh, right.
I guess I should equip that charm while I'm thinking of it. What's it do? +1 willpower. Okay. Man, these cowls. Ugh. Maybe I should have added the mod that makes it so that you're Headgear isn't visible.
It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
Ooh.
Yes.
Key required. You said the gameplay of the first Mass Effect was dated, so they wanted to improve it for people playing it for the first time?
You.
That's awesome.
I hear Irving's looking for you.
Psh, Irving.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. And I know there's some in the cabin. Leora just keeps that door locked and won't let any of us in there.
Why?
I don't know. She won't say. Well, enough talk. I need to head to the stockroom to see if I can pry more supplies from Owain.
Suspicious.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been...
That's weird. A bunch of these people just labeled mage and people to talk to. I just assumed that they would all be like kind of generic or whatever. Who?
Senior Enchanter, Leora. Over there. She won't even let us get extra supplies from the cavern stalls. Just keeps it locked up and pretends she hasn't heard us asking. I should get back to my experiments. I wouldn't want anything to blow up while I'm talking to you.
Very suspicious.
I hear Irving's very proud of you. Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Okay. All right.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there.
I didn't want to interrupt your prayer. That would be rude.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Cool. Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just I don't
Hey,
want to bore
Paradox.
you with this.
How you doing this evening? What's shaking? It's alright. I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse. Your curse. What curse?
Magic. What else?
Oof. Rip. You're being foolish. Magic is a gift.
Magic causes such misery.
You doing okay?
Dangerous
Awesome.
and
I'm happy to hear
vile and
that.
Wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment.
2021's treating you fairly well so far? Most likely gonna get dinner super soon, but I hadn't been around in a while. Just noticed you online. Wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I should have probably eaten more for dinner myself. What are you planning on having, out of curiosity? I'd rather be tranquil. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of a shitty outlook on magic. Use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Huh. Well, damn. I feel like you don't appreciate the gift you've been given. Oh, pizza, good choice. Start as a mage. Yeah, I decided to go with an elven mage.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations on just...
Chat had a little to say about it, as well as, you know, character creation. Of course, then, you know, you put on these fucking chantry robes and you can't even tell what a character looks like, but, you know, mostly just like face customization or whatever, head, hair, stuff like that. Oh, hey, Templar.
Move along now.
Okay.
Many have already gone to Ostergard.
Oh, I should have chatted with Duncan in the other room.
Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Never did the mage start, I don't think. Oh, crazy.
Since when have you
I would say the
kinship with the mages,
human noble and the mage
to let the mages out
are probably the two
supervision,
and are most unique.
Can actually use their maker-given powers.
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
You sent for me?
If it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well,
Ooh, apparently I'm very promising.
You're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of
yeah,
course.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, and where was I? Oh, yes.
You never seen this game before? Oh, Viter, it's a great one. I really enjoyed this game. I haven't played the second or third, so those ones are going to be totally blind, but this one I have played, and I really enjoyed it. The city elf, human noble, and dwarf noble all the way up to the end. Didn't get far in the others. I played all the way through this game, I think twice total. First time on Xbox 360, probably close to the time it first came out. And then about 7 years ago, I got it on Steam. I think I got it for free, or maybe it was like $1 in a Humble Bundle deal or something like that, back when Humble Bundle did deals that were that good. And so I guess I played it again at that point. But so I've seen all of the origins, although I haven't done a full playthrough of all of those different builds. Really didn't like Dragon Age 2. They changed way too much. I heard super mixed things about Dragon Age 2, but I'm looking forward to just trying them all. I want to play through the whole trilogy. So that's the plan. We're gonna bring this character to each of the games. So this is Duncan. A Grey Warden in the tower?
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
Did you already play Dragon Age Inquisition? No, Dragon Age Inquisition is the third one. I've only played the first, which is this one. But I decided, because it's been years since I last played, I'm going to play 1, 2, and 3. Back to back to back. So I haven't played the second or Inquisition yet. Finished this game dozens of times? Nice. Yeah, I think I've only finished it twice. Yeah, it's been so long that there's a lot that I don't really remember, and I don't think I played with the DLCs either, or Awakening. I don't know if Awakening existed when I played. Recruiting mages to join the king's army, eh? Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What a Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light
Master Duncan, how are the TMNT?
They have formed into a horde in
Teenage
the Kokari
Mutant
Wilds.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within
I play TMNT 4 now?
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
I think I've only played Turtles in Time.
Few choices. The gift of magic.
Oh, and the original Nintendo one,
looked upon
which I
with
loved.
suspicion
One of the only
and
6
fear.
NES games that I own.
We must prove
I played it a
we are
shitload.
strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia.
Nice.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
That is 4. Oh, Turtles in Time is the 4th game. Not like it says 4 on it anywhere. I don't know. That's all I get. What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things.
Yeah, I did just wake up from
goes without saying
being
that
thrown to
you
the wolves.
shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your
It did on SNES, I believe. Oh, really?
or study in the library.
Oh, crazy.
The day
I've
is
only played it on SNES, but it was so long ago. I honestly couldn't tell you. Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect
Realize if
us
the mage
as
warden
much
phylacteries
as they
in
protect
Denerim, couldn't a
others
certain
from
someone who
us.
takes over
I will return to my
series to track the
quarters.
warden?
Would you be so kind?
Yeah, I have no
as
idea.
To escort Duncan back to his room, child.
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Wow, Gregor is spelt with way more letters than necessary. Holy crap, Michael Grab coming in here with a big old raid. How goes? Oh my god. How you doing tonight, man? What's shaking? Gassy, welcome back to the stream. I gotta go, but I love you and the whole Dryer gang. Sounds good, dude. Have a good one. Thanks so much, dude. I will catch you next time. I'll have to pick your brain about Hades. I'm thinking about picking it up at some point soon. Those that don't know and didn't pick up on it, Duncan is played by Peter Renaday, who also played Master Splinter in the 80s, 90s TMNT. Oh, the animated Ninja Turtles series? That's awesome. I did not know that. That's really fucking cool, actually. Dun 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 dun. I guess having straight up +1 magic is better than +2 spell power. What are all those drinks in the back? Bartender streaming. Yeah, pretty much. Is it AZ? Yeah, I've got quite a few drinks actually. Here, I'll show you. We've got yeah, obviously fairly well stocked bar. Plus there's a bit more. But wait, there's more. Well, got some stuff in there, and then there's also a little more going on up there. That's for the oversized bottles, stuff I can't fit on the other shelves. Yeah, you can actually see the itemized list. I better go get dinner. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy the pizza. Yeah. My wife and I are both booze enthusiasts, for lack of a better word. We're both have worked in the alcohol industry. She currently does, in fact. Hang on. What is my... Okay, so if my magic is +1 from that thing, how do I tell what my spell power is? Do any of these tell me what my fucking spell power is? Is it one of these things? Here we go, spell power. 16 with a +1. So if I don't have that weapon on, it's 15. Okay. So I see what the difference is. So this has +2 spell power. +1 magic also is +1 spell power, but then it's also +1 to other magic shit, which I guess is like, I don't know, mana regen and shit like that? I don't really know what the attributes are. Effectiveness of potions, poultices, and salves. Mental resistance. Okay, yeah, I guess that's worth. Get my Templar before I go. Nice, I appreciate that. Yeah. For those, by the way, who just arrived from Michael's stream, if you are, whether you're familiar or not with it, there is a fun little stream minigame that we play over here. There's only 20 seconds left to drop a unit on the battlefield, but yeah, it's like a stream integrated minigame where you can put units on the battlefield, and every 30 minutes I fire off a battle. This one is ready in 1 second now. And yeah, you can put up to 6 units like Kmar just did. In fact, thank you, Kmar, for adding so heavily. I'm going to hook you up with some string currency for that. And yeah, after the 30 minutes, when I fire off the battle, all of the units path depending on what the unit is. So a lot of them head toward the nearest enemy. Oh my god, it's Jana Cosplay coming in here with another raid. Holy jeez. Thank you so much for the raid. That's amazing. Hang on a sec, I'm just gonna send off these rewards. We got Mark and, nice, and Pradox both getting the rewards there. And then we've got a boss, a loyalty boss chest. So this particular battle is going to be a little bit more challenging than usual, than like, you know, the average battle. However, it also gives a better, bigger and better reward. So it's worth getting in on. And yeah, it's a game you can just play in your browser. It's a lot of fun. How was your stream, Jana? How are you doing this evening? Okay, we've got new robes. So these have willpower and magic. They're just a palette swap. Just a straight up palette swap. Okay, well, whatever. And then we've got this ring, a ring of study. Ooh, +1 magic. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so I'm supposed to give Duncan, a tour of the place or whatever. Give him an escort to his room. It's really good. Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Pretty tired still, so I'm gonna head to sleepies. Have a good night. Alrighty, well, sleep well, Wyra. It is after 10. It's a pretty normal time to go to sleep.
Don't dawdle.
Hopefully I'll...
Thank you for walking with me.
See you again
I'm
soon.
Glad for the company.
I've always done what Irving asks of me.
I'm sure Irving is very proud to have had you as a pupil.
Hey, Lucas, how are you tonight? What's shaking? Why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Oh, but I've got persuasion. Huh?
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Oh, damn. I don't see why the Chantry and mages can't get along.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place.
No,
Any
that's
mages
ridiculous.
who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
Dragon Age oranges? Yeah, absolutely. What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Raiders inside joke. Yeah, this game I've played before, but I'm looking forward to tackling the whole trilogy. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Oh shit. Archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army.
Collecting them under a banner.
Dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Damn. Hey, power of positivity. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I've seen you over in Jenna's stream, actually. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Rocks! Just because I can't say origins. I see. I like it. It's a tricky one. Man, Army of Darkspawn. I've heard about Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
Biding their time. I thought they were destroyed in the last blight, dude.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely.
Time for bed for me, gotta work tomorrow. Yeah,
back.
No worries, dude. We'll sleep well, Evan. I will catch you, again sometime soon, I'm sure. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, but I'm not 100%. So we'll see. Otherwise, we'll be back to Skyrim Sunday in a couple days. Oh, the text-to-speech didn't fire. Oh, that sucks. Right, I forgot. It's it only goes off for 10 bits. I was like, waiting for the text-to-speech. I have to go for now. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Jenna. I thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening or morning. Technically, you're not on the West Coast, right? You're I think Central Time. Was it? So it's like after 1 in the morning for you. And I don't have it up. Yeah. Well, I'll catch you next time. Oh, Eastern Time. Right. But you're not on a coast. It just happens to be an East Coast time or something. Man. So hard to keep time zones straight. The US is a silly place. Too big. Gotta head out soon, but I'll catch you next time. It sounds good. Was it JJ? Yeah, hopefully I'll catch you another time. Right, the Midwest. See, because it's called the Midwest, you wouldn't expect it to be Eastern time. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. The king's mustering an army to beat back this threat?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Oh, I get to be one of the cards. I suppose all we can do is hope.
Hope and pray, friend. Come, let us be on our way.
Yeah, let us do exactly that. Hey, we got new we've got new codex entries. Alright. Where's Duncan supposed to go to? Downstairs, or is there a guest room in here somewhere?
Hope you're having a good day.
Bro.
It's great to see
Always
you.
having a good day.
Always bad when an apprentice. The Grey Warden, and our newest mage. Is there anything I can do for you?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory.
Because Mountain Time has just rocks.
And I yours. But if you'll excuse
kind of
me, I
merged?
have quite a bit of work to attend to.
Merges?
Good day to you both.
Oh, I didn't get to ask about why people can't go in the fucking back room. I meant to. I assumed I'd be able to ask 2 things.
You look well.
Alright, Duncan. Who else can we meet? These are just like generic mages. No named characters up in here. Oh, I think that's your room. Wasn't there... Here we go.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
Oh, thanks, yo. What were we talking about earlier?
Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Tell me about the frats.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity.
So they're unions of mages?
They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter.
Intense.
The Lucrosians just want to make money. And the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
That's fair. Congratulations on your heroing. Well, thank you, Snowmans. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing some magery. Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Kill them all. Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Ah, sarcasm. How unnecessary.
Hello again. All right.
Still here? Then of course there are
Which do you belong to?
Oh, well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most
Guy definitely sniffs his farts the way he speaks.
Equitarians: Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside. Fair.
What a punk.
Greetings again, sister. I hope
It looks
you're
like a
well.
child sitting in that chair, just because the table and book are both so disproportionately large.
Ah, it's you again. Or at least, I think it is.
You all look the same to me? Oh, you elf racist.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments.
Can you marry him?
Do you require something?
I don't know if you can marry anyone in this game.
Very well.
Alright, I guess that's pretty much everyone I can talk to. I was just going to see if there was any unique dialogue having Duncan with me, but only one person had that.
Is there something else I can do for you?
What's happening outside the tower?
Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Fall someone to bed is late for me too. Sounds good, Lucas. Sleep well, yo. Apprentices are not allowed to leave.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the King sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
Doesn't the King come himself?
The King must remain with the army. He is quite busy, after all.
How many mages could you possibly need?
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed
Fucking
theirs.
back, holy shit. Do you think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rant.
Beardy Boy's voice actor sounds so familiar. Just a minute ago, I was told that it's Splinter from Ninja Turtles. I forget who mentioned it. I think it was Pradox. Splinter from like the 80s, 90s Ninja Turtles. I learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
Can you tell me more about Grey Wardens and Darkspawn?
Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects after all.
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds. We
Oh yeah, I was told about that.
believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in a horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
King's mustering an army?
Perhaps it will be enough. They usually move around. We can't seem... Of course. Is there something else I can do for you?
You ever seen someone use blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens. I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold.
That doesn't take blood magic. I could do that.
Had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
I'm sure he was just trying to survive.
It is something to consider, certainly.
Do you know anything about the Tranquil?
The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask?
I'm curious as to what non-mages think of it.
It keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say.
Alright. Play MGS2? Absolutely. I played MGS2 a lot, actually. I collected all the dog tags on several of the difficulties. I never ended up finishing. I don't remember if I finished on hard or not, but I know that extreme definitely had me stumped. Little too rough.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
I think I am for now.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course I do.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Was it Ames? I remember that voice from? Who was Ames in MGS2? For some reason that's not, that character name isn't jumping out at me. Starting to worry me, Joan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
And the chapel, the Templar's favorite haunt?
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject.
Wait, I've seen you before.
I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
I was beginning to doubt her existence.
I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry.
Oh, the
She's
guy with
not
the
allowed to
pacemaker.
have
Gotcha.
Relations with men.
Yeah, getting the dog tags on the
anyone
hardest
finds
difficulties
out,
was really
we'll be
fucking
in
challenging.
trouble.
Yeah, definitely. I ended up just giving up. But it was pretty easy on easy and medium and stuff. And I think it did it on all difficulties in the first chapter, where you're Snake. The ship, I forget what that one was called. The chapters were called like I don't know. There's a name for each of them. I'm blanking. We're talking old school graphics, but the shape of those boobs is bothering me. They're flat and spaced. Trust me, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
Anna brought me here to chat about
I
love.
wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
That sounds terrible, dude.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
And why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
Are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore.
Yeah, very, Gaming
escape.
Lord.
I need to
Very
destroy
tragic.
my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Can't you just explain everything to someone?
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
What do I get out of helping you? Alright.
Thank you.
Got my word,
we will
guys.
never forget this.
What do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I'll go to the stockroom and get one then.
Stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Yeah, good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
You guys better not be setting me up. I swear to God. I will fuck your lives up.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I need to talk to you guys
Really?
about something.
What?
Remember about a blood mage.
Of course not. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden.
You were doing
I
something
suppose
forbidden.
We are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
Man, you're so whiny. Then let's just tell them the
I've
truth.
thought about it, but it will only make things worse. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor.
You sure they're gonna make you tranquil?
Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
How did you meet Lily?
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then.
Aww.
I'll never forget that night.
Why didn't we ever? You know where your family is?
No, and I don't care. Why?
I don't believe if you've ever talked about your
I
family.
don't really want to think about them. I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight.
Damn. Been afraid of you.
She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. Are you ready to go?
Alright, guys, let's do it.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Oh, I can't just talk to her. Alright. Well. Time to smooth talk my way in.
Hope you're having a good day.
Always, dude. Alright, let's quick save.
Yes?
Why aren't you letting anyone in the cavern?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Gonna rat him out to Irving? I didn't plan to. What things?
Sensitive magical materials and substances, of course. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find
Blatant
out.
lies. Yeah,
They'll think I'm
she's really bad at lying. You need any help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Sick. Quest updated. Deal with the infestation. Get a rod of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns.
Welcome to the Circle
that ring
stockroom
of
magical items.
fire.
My name is Owain. How may I? Rods of fire serve many
That
purposes.
ring of fire.
Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
What can the rods be used for?
Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces.
Rods melt through metal locks?
Have you lost the key to a lock?
I'm just helping a friend.
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, request for rod of fire. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Can we take anything we need from the stock room?
It is procedure. Thank you.
Rod of fire request form. Oh man, mage bureaucracy. The most potent form of bureaucracy. Alright. We're not going to go and smooth talk our way through getting that signed. We're going to go kill some spiders instead. Smooth criminal. Apprentice cowl. Is that one that I already have on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Spirit charm. I think willpower's a little better for me because I wait. Yeah, the willpower one. Because I regenerate mana with that attribute. Is there a map to this place? Huh. What a way to organize a storeroom. No wonder a bunch of shit moved in. Jesus. Alright, so Winter's Grasp is... Oh, I figured I could slow it and then flee effectively. Okay. That does actually work pretty well. There we go. What's its range though? Medium? Well, I like the part where it just made me like run continuously. Okay. Ooh. Let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. Got 13 people in this one. The spider killing is going pretty well so far. This big motherfucker just took out a rogue in a single hit. Retro Mega Monster. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. We're outnumbered. Oh, it is a boss, that's right. And we have way less people in this battle than I was expecting. Or at least than we had in the previous couple battles. So that always makes it more challenging when you suddenly have less people. The battles scale to your power level. What's the scouter say about his power level? Oh yeah, I think we got this. We got enough big ass tanks now. We good. So Sonnet, Ruckus, and Sorgatani get some rewards. And we can fire over to this next map. I think well, we want the treasure trove for sure, right? Yeah, GG, Ruckus. Dragon Age, don't mind me, just trying to sing it out as if I'm an opera singer. Dragon Age. Yeah, I'll go musket. Or wait, yeah. Monk. Whoops. A Norvis Flame rune. How you guys doing today tonight? Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, what's shaking with you, Dip, by the way? How art thou this eve? Or this morning for you, I guess. Okay, but it was a really rough week work-wise. Work-wise week. That's unfortunate. What made it so rough, if you don't mind my asking? Easy every time. Ooh, +1 magic. Fade Strider, so they're meant to walk around in the Fade. Top of that, I need to get up early to try and fix my brother's PC this morning. Oh, does he know what's wrong with it? Pardon me, or do you have to troubleshoot it as part of that process? Rod of Fire request form. Oh, iron chainmail. Red, I can't equip any of this stuff. Oh, I see. It like requires more strength and shit like that. Everybody's crying and wanting something from me because apparently they can't do their job without me. On top of that, received news they'll be laying people off because their business is starting to feel the consequences of the pandemic. People from laid off. Oh man, that sucks. That's rough to hear. Nobody wants a bunch of layoffs at their place of work. No Rod of Fire, though. Character's fast as fuck. She's not slow. Weird, you'd think I would have been able to procure a Rod of Fire from within there, because that's where all the stocks are.
You're back. Are the spiders gone? Oh, wait. You didn't leave. You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Yep.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure.
IFPS? No, it's a mod to move a lot faster out of combat.
I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away. It's good to see you again.
Seen any sign of more spiders?
No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, you want to sign this?
A Rod of Fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
Yeah, totally. If I don't get banned for helping out,
I hope that Rod of Fire comes in useful. It was the least I could do.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
Love-struck dummy.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the signed form, dude.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thanks, bro. Was that just in quest items then? Yeah. Damn, I can't use it for
Welcome to the
cool
circle
shit.
stockroom of magical items. Very well.
Alright, where to now? There's my brother's PC. I fixed it, but the bad news is his HDD died. Oh, brutal. Yeah, my solid state died at one point, and that was fucking rough.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yeah, why did you ask me to do that?
I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man.
I agree.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else? I appreciate the favor.
Yeah, I don't want to rat Jowen out, but I'm going to try and learn a bit if I can.
Does something require... And how does he know this? You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
This is your first time playing Dragon Age. I think you'll be in for a treat. Yeah, I am, it's not my first time playing it, but it's been years and years since I last played it, and I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition yet, so I'm gonna play through the whole trilogy. So this is the only one that I have played. I've got some mods though, so that there's a few changes, mostly aesthetic.
Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen.
Nah, Gregor's making it up. He hates mages.
Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue.
You know this is wrong. I have nothing more to say.
Perhaps one day you will see it from
Guess
my
you quiet
side.
about 2 and Inquisition. Yeah, cheers. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like going into games totally blind, and I know fucking nothing about either of those games.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the Rod of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository then.
I went out and found a burning Rod of Fire.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong.
You do have to escape.
Lily and I will get married somewhere. Away from the Circle and its rules.
Perhaps on the outskirts of Ferelden.
Or in Orlais. Just far from here. We'll live a quiet life. Away from magic. Maybe we can buy a farm one day.
What if you become an abomination after you escape?
I won't do any magic or come into contact with Lyrium. I'll stay far away from anything magical. I know I'm strong enough to fight off the demons if it comes to that.
And I will pray every day to Andraste to protect us.
Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
Alright, let's do it. Get out of here. Where to? I guess downstairs, maybe? I'm guessing, can't wait for April to come around because I want to play Nier Replicant. Oh yeah, that's like one of the older Nier games that's been like redone or whatever. Is that right? Or am I off base there?
Congratulations on your test.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Ah, you think you're all special now?
I do think I'm special.
How does it feel to be done with the harrowing?
Feels amazing. Oh man, I'm getting really hungry.
I remember
Damn.
when you were this age. Adorable.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be a serious challenge to eat on stream though, so maybe just after stream I'll pound a sandwich into me. Originally a PS3 exclusive, but I've never played it. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to stream it, but it's not an easy one to emulate apparently.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How do you know this?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
I trust you have the password?
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
With the password, can't Jiawen help you enter? Oh, and he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
Yeah, since you have the password,
The ward
can't he help
only
you?
responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
What do I gotta
First,
do?
the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana.
Sony's
Any
just
spell will
not
do.
bringing backwards compatibility because they want people to use their streaming service. Yeah. All right. Now you're on your
I'm so
own.
nervous things will go wrong.
Thank you for your help. Freedom is so close. I can almost taste it.
I don't have to do anything else, do I? Oh, I've got to go get your phylactery? Jesus. Really asking a lot here. Okay, well that looks like it's gonna fucking attack us.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Maybe the rod's
Lily,
broken.
Something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
The door there, where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
I mean, slim to none. Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Rod will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes. Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Let's try it.
Oh, that's not...
Sentinel.
Oh, good.
Would appear you can get fucked, Sentinel. Oh, blood. That doesn't seem good. Boom, get fucked. Ooh, level up. Thick. Okay. So, Blood Mage not yet unlocked. Oh, I want it though. Channel magical power. Warriors can use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shapeshifter might be worth, I don't know. I need 12 cunning to better influence people. Well, let's do that. Boop. Bonus to damage from basic attacks. Permanent bonus to spell power. I mean, this seems like a pretty worthwhile tree to follow. I don't really want frost weapons. Let's do it. We'll put on an arcane shield. Why not? Alright. Now let me try something. So I'm gonna save here. But I want to see what happens if... Oh yeah, quick saves overwrite quick saves. Shit. Damn. Okay. I was gonna see what happens if you basically tell them in that last conversation, like, let's just leave. Whether, like, you actually can, or whether they just say, like, no, we can't, we have to press on, and you're, like, kind of in it to win it at this point either way. Buckle of the Wind is... what does that do? +3 defense. Oh, it's... I literally already have it equipped. That's funny.
Yes.
Iron Magic Staff. I think that the Magic Staffs are basically all the same that I can get at this point. Yeah. Easy every time.
And I'm off.
A robed sentinel. Get frozen. Nice. This game looks like it plays like WoW. It does, to a certain degree, have that same kind of feel to it, where it's like there's like a taskbar, and you kind of queue up commands. Or well, you don't really queue them, but you, yeah. Oh, Deep Stalker Leader. But yeah, it's got a similar taskbar kind of thing. Yeah. Sorry, my Facebook was open. Probably heard that. Whoops. Oof. Wait till I get my mana back so I don't start a new fight at depleted resources. Storage cabinet. Holy crap, yo. All right. Winter's Grasp is pretty potent, I've got to say. Intense. Health poultice.
And I'm off.
Old busted ass chest. Apprentice's amulet. Ephemeralist's belt. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think the combat isn't super dissimilar from WoW, but the I mean, it actually has like a story and stuff, so got that going for it. Fire cold, some armor. I have 1 armor, so this will double my armor. All right, let's do it. Okay, just 1 enemy.
Another point for me. I'm off.
Nice. Doop 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 doop. Alright, let's loot this area. Novice Dwemer Ruin. Get them runes. Okay, we'll get the robed figure first. Oh, he resisted my freeze. There we go. Easy every time.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber.
It takes you a moment for your,
Let's
like...
explore the repository.
Mana to regenerate after a battle. So it's often a good idea to,
Wow, I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Artifact, statue. Okay, there's an artifact and there's a statue. So there's like 2 things to interact with to help me get through this wall. I also got a new staff. Whoa! 2 damage, 2 spell power. So plus 2 damage. 8.8 damage. 9.8. Okay. Not quite sure what it uses to calculate that. Huh, okay. Well, that looks like it has to do with the fucking wall for sure. So what's this?
There's something odd about that statue.
Wonder who the statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit
Hmm.
of Eleni Zenovia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
What a dick move. Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did a Tevinter statue get here?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child.
Doesn't look like a woman.
Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Little fraidy cat. I've got 13 people in this battle. Let's fire it off. Oh! Nice. Yeah, rogues are so powerful on this map. Running around destroying all the points at which opponents spawn from. Nice. I feel like it's a graphical glitch that leaves the huts up even once you deplete their health. Maybe not. What the fuck? Archer's like a sailboat? Weird. Huh. Alright. Time to get that chest. I'll go with a flying rogue, mostly because I need the flying rogue XP, but also because it might be nice to get a treasure chest or two. Can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Okay, Doge, what do you have to offer us?
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
How the fuck did he know the dog was gonna do that?
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Where would it be?
With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Okay. This dude's name is in yellow, so I feel as though he's kind of like the boss. I'm gonna use all my magic on him. Oh, I got him frozen. I like that the spell I've been using to heal for the most part. What's it called again? Drain life. I like that it casts really quickly in the animation. Like it kind of just goes off and then there's a little bit of downtime while its cooldown finishes. Oh hey, much better cowl. Also looks like crap. And why do mage hoods suck? Aesthetically speaking. Oh, there's his phylactery. Okay, well let's go in the other direction and see if there's shit to fight. Oh, it's the one-way door. We've disenchanted it. Cool. Found your phylactery, my dude.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Let us move on.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer. Your help is beyond the bounds of duty
Can't wait
or
to get out
friendship.
of this dank
We
basement
have our
and smell the
gratitude
free air.
always.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
I assure you, this isn't what it looks
An
like.
initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Yeah, don't make it worse, dude.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
by the Maker. Blood magic.
Damn.
Could you? You said you never.
I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
I dabbled, covered in blood.
It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Oof.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
You lied to me.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yeah, he destroyed his phylactery.
Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Yeah, she didn't know.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
I want to keep the staff. No.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
You don't want to sell me death sticks. No idea he was a blood mage.
And you think this excuses you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
She is a danger. To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
You mad? I've always hoped to prove myself as a mage.
Gregor, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden.
Yeah,
Are our
suck
rules
it.
nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
What lies in store for me?
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more when the time comes.
Well, thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
I mean, I'm trying to be nice to everybody. With the occasional, you know, white lie to keep a cool staff.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands.
Okay.
It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself.
Right,
There
a
are
choke
only
point,
a
I
few
guess?
Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here.
Nice.
This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss
Meeting
all
the
the fun.
king 2 minutes into
Not
fucking
if I could help it,
going
Your
up.
Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Cabstab, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I'm only recently out of my apprenticehood.
Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Too kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
What do you think would have happened had Duncan not been there to recruit the Mage Warden? She would have gone to Mage Prison for sure. Get up to Blood Mage. No talking your way out of that. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
Womp womp.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Just wandering around with this fucking magic aura around. Womp 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 womp.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Yeah, it could have been made tranquil. I mean, it sounded like the Templar was arguing for me to go to Mage Prison. What do you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Is this anything like the harrowing?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Yeah, dude, back to back. Am I the only recruit, or?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Well, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright. It's all pretty straightforward. Yeah. Check, oh, okay.
Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish. The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Well met. Hail to you.
Hail to you. Hail. Hail to you. Alright, let's, I guess go grab all the loot that a new place offers. Meet all the people, loot all the stuff.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Yeah, and you. There are hints throughout the game.
Make her watch over you.
The other 5 NPC origins die. Like they saved your warden. Because the dunk was in the right place at the right time. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't really read a lot of the codex throughout the game, because there's just so many. But that's neat. I like the idea that like each of those 6 origins are like a different person
you, my lady.
with their own fate. Kind of a cool concept.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
You get to read about the way that they perish.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the 10 worries that may not be enough. You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid. The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are secure.
There's the stream. I'll have to play some Neo too. Sounds good, dude. Well, yeah, appreciate you chilling. Enjoy your stream, man. What's the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Makes sense. Why is it off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Oh yeah. Stout people who make stout
Makers
rushers.
speed your steps.
Makers speed your steps. Too kind.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying.
Where's Alistair?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the main.
Used
to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Where do I get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison.
Oh, Jesus.
Slow, painful death.
It's sad.
Terrible. Go on then. Good luck.
Thanks for the info, man. I think a lot of the things that you add to your codec also give you experience, so there's like a practical reason to investigate a lot of this shit. Can't go into the forest there.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about him. You must see him a
I
lot.
suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know Kalen was married.
To the Teyrn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
No, probably not. But we're here now, right? We're friends.
As you wish.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as
Damn, I can't fucking pick any of these blocks.
You get tainted with that blood.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I heard the king was even gambling with some of the men down in the valley last night.
Good night for
He's
it,
all
Warden.
right, he is.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others
Genlock.
much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Well met, my lady.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
A lot of voice acting, just for all the miscellaneous NPCs and stuff. I'm sure they reuse lines here and there, but still a lot of extra dialogue to be recorded.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight
Game's
of the
probably
Maker.
fucking massive.
Blessed are they who stand. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade. For there
Well, I mean,
is
I
no
know how big the
darkness,
game is. I mean, to
nor
say, like, I
death
bet
in
the,
Maker's light.
I don't know, the media files associated with it make it that much more massive.
What this nonsense talk started,
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is he inside? What's he up to?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Like an audience with them.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Oh, sick. Holy shit.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Human Noble, the death of Bryce and the Kuzlins still happen, as the death is mentioned by Bryce and Howe, and Howe is the Teyrn of High Ever. Banishment of Vengeance, Middle Sun is mentioned. Leska's scene and says his friend didn't make it all for a stupid bet. Bill's secret companion character in Witch Hunt mentions one of their clansmen died after coming into contact. Huh. Kinda cool. So it just like shows all the different potentials that have happened. I like that idea a lot. I think that's a cool thing for them to have included. How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share?
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Oof.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Yeah, thanks for the audience, my dude. Appreciate you giving into my charisma. His feet. Oh, they're kind of visible.
You
I see
found
his
our
rope just like
canvas.
touched the ground.
Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Okay. The other dude can help you. It's a shame he's not around. Yeah, thanks for all the
It's
info.
good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can put these things back underground for good.
All right.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through.
Is your Loghain modded? He looks different. Yeah, all the NPCs, all the major NPCs, I think, have at least minor alterations done. Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wilds?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chastened barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
And you think they exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Yeah, I've got just like a bunch of aesthetic mods for the most part. Oh, that was weird. The texture isn't loading from a certain angle. That looks crazy.
Our time before battle is spent painting our hands with caddies. Preparation.
What's your name? It's Pick, sir. Go tell Tairn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
I just wanted to
Are you
talk.
the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Let's fire off this battle. We got 13 people waiting for the battle to begin. I'm guessing all those rogues are just going to go and steal all the treasure chests, but... yeah, but nothing. A little slow-moving, flying rogue. Ryan. Yeah, didn't get a single one. Alright, that's all good. At least slay the dragon. These fucking rogues just gang beating this dragon. Holy crap. Tenacious. The top path has better rewards. Let's go this way. And I need more assists, so let's go with the Centurion. Are you?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go.
Jesus.
If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Poor kid. Jesus.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Everyone's so racist around here. You have a problem with elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
What's an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Matthias the dwarf's son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an ash warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Dog that good in combat?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit
Those things that sit in an old woman's lap. I like it. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Jesus. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave them behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you painted them?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
The enemy's painted with that shit.
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Tell me of Luthius the dwarf son.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe.
Whoa.
She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morriganon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morriganon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morriganon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
Wow. Fucking epic. What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone
A final
forever.
night of
She
passion.
lived on in Orzammar. Only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
He betrayed his wife and killed his lover.
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday. My thanks. There is hunting.
Oh, that was cool.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
How smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told.
Oh,
They can remember and
that's
carry
cool.
out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Damn, it's a shame their textures aren't loading correctly. I'll have to try and troubleshoot that later. Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal's very ill. Bari growls
Well
weakly.
done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Where in the wild would I find
It
it?
usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Sure.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I want a dog. Grows in the wild. Well, I'm not allowed in the wilds, so I guess you're kind of shit out of luck, my dude.
Stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Macking on her.
Well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this
I
ritual?
happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why are they so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright.
Well met.
Huh.
Ah, boo.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Because I'm here to become a Grey Warden?
Oh, yes.
These textures haven't loaded either.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies have you got?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
The fuck does he have? What are these other goods? This is party inventory. I see. So this is his inventory. Oh, recipes. Nice. Rock Salve. Increases armor and physical resistance, but decreases movement speed and attack speed. Huh. Are these like junk items? The private documents and blank vellum, or can they be used for something, I wonder? I don't know whether I should be selling them or not. Whoa. Blood Dragon Plate. Huh. I don't know. Should I keep one or two mage things? I'm the only one mage in the party. Maybe I'll keep one. There are other mages that you get. And, oh, capacity, right. There's a way to get more...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Well, let me...
Right? They're in one of these tabs. There it is. Backpack. Done. And then I guess plans and recipes are also worth purchasing, but maybe I'll just buff for now.
Welcome, young woman.
Why are none of the fucking textures loading correctly? It's so weird. You're a tranquil mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the circle. You must be familiar with the tranquil who serve there.
Dude in the background cast
create
spells.
And oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil.
Dude, the fucking flickering of the textures is really distracting.
A true mage could not.
sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness.
Almost any spell can be given permanency.
Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power, goodbye.
Alright, thanks for the 101, my dude.
Oh, right.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your son. We who betrayed your prophet
I think we're going to start sort of winding down for the evening. It's late. And I should be heading to bed. I've got another big day with the little one tomorrow. But Illarux is continuing his blind playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2, which I love the KOTOR games. And they're basically made by the same group that did Dragon Age. Let's go say hi to him. If anyone is around and not exclusively lurking and feels like getting in on the raid message. We've got a couple of those. Yeah. We will either continue this game tomorrow or I don't know, we'll see how I feel after tomorrow. It's been quite a few days of like basically hanging out with the little one all day and then immediately streaming afterwards. So I might take a break. Depends on how I'm feeling at the end of the day. We'll see. I'll either be continuing Dragon Age tomorrow or I'll be continuing this next week because Sundays we'll be rocking some more Skyrim. Hopefully I'll see some folks around for one of those two streams. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I should fire off this raid. Yeah, be sure to stay hydrated and yeah, catch you soon.